Hello, hello again. Last stream was kind of a big thing, a whole big thing in the plot. I think this one's gonna be a bit more laid back in terms of what's gonna happen. But yeah, let's get to it. More Grandia 2. Gonna go see the Pope. Though first I'm gonna go see how the town's doing now that we've solved their crisis. Then we're gonna go see the Pope. But we're gonna have to go on a bit of a trek to get there too. So there will be some fights, just nothing as big as the last couple streams, I think. I won't go immediately, but I too would like to spend some time with Sandra, talking things over. Please come back anytime you have trouble. And please, rest easy tonight. Let's see, I believe I got a good knife. Yep. For Rowan. Warps during combat. That one's definitely fun. You know. Let's see, skill equip. Rowan actually has the highest magic stat. Maybe I'll give him the Chaos Egg now. Without Melodia in the party, it might actually be best on Rowan. Elena, Holy Egg, of course. Ryudo. I'll give you the Gravity Egg, actually. Mary, take... Nah, you know... Well... Fire, Earth, Explosion. Yeah, because Ryudo has better magic than Merrig, right? Oh, yeah, quite a bit. So, yeah. Gravity Egg for you, Mist Egg for you. Speaking of all that, let's see. Yeah, sure, let's learn your, like, ultimate here. Dragon Rise. Well, let's get some spells on this Gravity Egg. Always want the heals. Is that Burn Flame? That's Burn Flame. All healer, heck yeah. And boom! That's a fun one. Okay, there. I am once again broke with coins, so... Demon's Tears. Ooh, when did I get that? That would actually be best on... That would actually be best on Ryudo at the moment. Plus 10 move. Nah, defense for you, I think. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Now let's go around and talk to everyone. Now that I've done the requisite, like, gearing up and stuff. I'm starving, but Mom still hasn't made anything. Heh, you just got better and you wake to an empty stomach? Ouch, you've got a rough kid. Oh, he's making fun of him.
Do not listen to him. It is very common to be hungry when you recover from an illness.
Or, you know, wake up after being asleep for a long time. Even just a typical 8-hour sleep. You would usually wake up pretty hungry unless, like, You ate too close to bedtime. Well, that's true.
Are you guys lodgers? Then you gotta try Mom's cooking. She's famous all through the village. Actually, we have already dined here. Your mother is an incredible cook. Huh? So you've already tried her cooking?
Yes, it was very delicious. Rather pleasing to the palate.
I can't wait to eat Mom's cooking. I'm starving, but mine's not ready yet.
It's hard for me to do Merrick's voice as deep as I did it. The very first time I voiced him, I actually did pretty good with that, but the thing is, not only is that hard on my throat, it is impossible for me to emote when I'm... If I'm pushing my voice to, like, the lowest low it can go, just as, like, a baseline voice for a character, that means I can't push it any lower to voice them angry, or... Really, I can't push it higher either to emote, because then it just sounds like a different voice. I realized I can't... Doing the absolute lowest voice I can possibly do with my throat, turns out, is not a good idea as a baseline voice for a character, because you need to be able to take your voice up and down a little bit to properly express emotion. Well, let's see. Yeah, I need to safely sell that, I think. I'll keep the red shoes. For now.
That child, Era. How could this happen to her?
I understand how you feel, but you must now remedy the situation yourself. Were you able to do anything to help her?
No, I didn't do anything. But maybe I could have before this happened. I could have saved that poor kid.
There was nothing you could have done, but still, it's true that the whole village could have done things differently.
Era was always smiling, while the rest of us had forgotten how to. All that Era wanted was for everyone to get along. It was just that thought that kept her so cheerful all the time.
If only we had noticed sooner. When we did notice, it was too late.
Yes, I suppose so. But remember, just because the sun has set does not mean the day is over.
What can I do? Can I change how I am? Can I somehow become happy?
It is easier said than done when you're not happy to begin with. It's a good thing to strive for. I don't want Era's wish to be in vain. We must never repeat this terrible mistake. But what should we do? I talked to you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Last time I did. I guess I did not talk to all these people, because I don't remember this person's dialogue. What about you? I did talk to you. I guess I just missed this guy over here. I think I must have talked to all three of these people. Okay. Oops. No, I didn't want to leave yet. Because I know I did not talk to the rest of the village. I only talked to, like, those people near the inn. Also, I haven't stayed at the inn yet. Gotta rectify that. Gotta have a proper meal before we head out on the rough road again.
My child. She died 2 years ago. Afterward, Era stuck by me. She mourned with me. I confess I've been envious of Sandra. I've said bad things about her, but now it's Era who's being demonized. I think Era really never wanted anything except for everybody to be happy. Nothing more. At some point, I guess I became jealous of other people's happiness. I didn't used to be that way. Now what should I do? I can't do anything for that poor child. I really can't do anything to save her.
If you would like to do something to make yourself happy. That is all Era wished for.
How did all this come to pass? Where, when, how did we make such a mistake? That child, Era, I can't believe she's ill. I was dreaming the whole time, such happy dreams too. But now I open my eyes to this. Too bad all this is not a dream.
Ha! Feel that.
You must never forget what has transpired here. As difficult as it may be, you must remember it, as not to repeat your mistake. This is all so mysterious to me. I'd expect demons to be the ones causing these dreams. But if so, why were my dreams so happy? Perhaps that is what Era wanted. She wished for everyone to be happy, did she not? Really? Despite her wishes, we've done nothing but accuse each other and quarrel. Oh my. We can't go on like this. We have to. We must change. We must.
That is what Era wished for. Instead of lamenting today's misfortune, she had hoped you would seek tomorrow's happiness. Your mind is clouded with confusion right now, I know. But someday, you may realize what Era really strived for.
With such horrible things happening to the village, maybe it's better that they should just stay asleep and dream. What are you talking about? This is reality. We can't run from that.
Ryudo.
Yes, I know that. Still, it stinks. I may have made some mistakes, but there was no villain after all. So why? Why?
Your realization of your mistake is what woke you up. There is no longer any reason for you to be plagued with bad dreams.
I want to be strong. I want to be strong. I want to be so strong that such an awful thing never happens again, but... Unlike the last place we helped out, this place is kind of still not really okay after we fixed things, but that's because we only fixed things as best as we could, and that still left, like, the precious child of the village in essentially a coma. And it's kind of like partially everyone's fault that things came to a head like this. So everyone's just feeling, you know, guilty and sad. It's like, we got rid of the demons, but it was kind of a traumatic thing for this whole village. So they need time to process that.
My dad has been real quiet lately. He doesn't say much except, I'm sorry. Nicholas has woken up, but Era has fallen asleep. I don't feel like playing anymore.
It seems we have traded one problem for another.
I don't know what I was doing. I told my son to have faith in others, but I've been so suspicious of Sandra. With such a mean streak, I'm sure that I will face a terribly harsh judgment when the day of darkness arrives. You may not believe me, but I have truly lived my life in line with the teachings of Lord Grannis. But since these misfortunes have happened here, I have forgotten those teachings, and have thought only of myself.
Self-preservation is very important for a long life. It is only natural that you followed that path.
I've been so afraid of the day of darkness that I've only thought of saving myself. I never considered helping others. Selfish people like me will surely face harsh judgment on the day of darkness. Hey, if you want to be resigned to face judgment, that's fine and all, but isn't there someone else involved in all this?
Yes! How do you think your son will feel when he hears you talking like this?
If Lord Grannis is willing, I'll work to provide a good example for my son. I hope I have time before Judgment Day. No sense worrying about the grim future. Just do the best you can with what time you have left. Though that advice, those words I have just said are easier said than done.
I I remember telling Era that flowers can't grow in this cold place. That's what I said to her. Then she smiled and said, I'm going to make these flowers bloom. Such a sweet smile on her face.
How can such a sweet and innocent girl meet with such a tragic fate?
I'm the one who was bad. When she was trying so hard to make those flowers bloom, I should have helped her.
Regrets are never enough to turn back the clock. All we can do is carry them with us as we move onward.
And just how do we move onward? Despite all of this, I can't do it. It's just too much.
Each of us must carry our own burden, our own pain. Only then can we search for the path onward.
What should we do? How can we move onward after this? I don't think I can do it.
Life may get increasingly difficult, but you must trudge onward with steady feet and clenched teeth.
If you walk away from this place, then Era's efforts won't mean squat. That's all right with you?
Remember what Era was trying to do? Era's great hope. I can't let all that come to nothing. Her wish that everyone could become happy. I don't want to betray that. But what can we do? I just don't know.
I awoke from happy dreams to find an unhappy reality. Why must Era of all people be our sacrificial lamb? It's not right. All she wanted was to grow flowers. She never ever did anything evil.
What was Era's idea? What was it she was hoping for? You know the answer to that, yes?
Era's idea, her wish, was for all of the villagers to be friends and live happily together. It was our wish too, once. And despite all that, this terrible fate fell upon Era. Only upon Era. I wonder if the rest of us even deserve happiness now. Damn it! Why do you give up so easily? You've got no good reason to. You think such resignation would make Era happy? Toward what end? For what good reason did that poor girl forfeit her soul? Will we ever be happy? Is this ill-fated village of ours with soil too poor for growing flowers? Oh, in this ill-fated village of ours with soil too poor for growing flowers, yeah.
My daughter got very upset. She wanted to know why I wouldn't help poor Era. My daughter says that she would try to help Era, but I'm too selfish to think of anyone but myself. She thinks I'm heartless.
You put yourself before others. At some point, we all do that.
So something that I did to protect my girl and her smiling face, it's been thrown back into my face. What an idiot I've been. Even though things are difficult now, things will be better again one day. I am certain. One day is not good enough. What if that one day is like every other day so far? I can't wait forever. I've got to do something. Something to get my girl smiling again. I've just got to do something. I heard that Era is sick now too. So now she can't talk with me. Oh, how I wanted to hear her talk about the flowers.
What's all this drivel? You want to hear about them, or do you want to try and make them bloom?
Oh, sure, if it were only possible, I'd love to see some flowers in bloom, but... This place, it's a lot colder than you'd expect, isn't it? Everyone says so, and it's not good for growing flowers.
Come on, stop being so weak-willed. If everyone thinks like you, then nothing will ever get done around here. There was at least one person who thought flowers could grow around here.
Huh? Oh, yes, there was. Era! Era thought they could. Era told me. She said if we all try hard, we can make these flowers bloom. I didn't really believe her, though.
Well, everyone else thought she was a liar, too.
No way! Era is not a liar! These flowers, they really will bloom. The flowers will bloom. They will for sure. Era said so. If we all try hard, we can make them bloom. I can't stand anyone saying bad stuff about Era. I don't like you now. Go away! Hold on there. Ryudo here was trying to motivate you. That's no reason to hate him.
Elena, doesn't matter. It worked all the same. I don't care if she hates me. Just want her to see the truth. Let's go. Yep, that's Ryuta's current way of doing things. Sometimes it blows up in his face a little bit, though, when he pushes too hard and doesn't realize, the fragility of the person he's talking to. Cough, cough, Elena the previous night, and yes, please kill me. Oh my god.
Those dreams, those happy dreams filled with flowers. Do you suppose Era could be the source of them?
Ah, 1 second. Sorry about that. Was Era the source of those dreams?
I would like to hope so. All of these people have been suffering so. Now at least they find happiness in their dreams. Oh, poor little Era. If we could do it all over, we wouldn't do all those bad things.
Lamenting misfortune will not bring about happiness.
Of course, you're right. Our task is to become happy again. We'll do it. We must. My husband and I, neither of us know how long we'll be able to help. Still, the rest of our lives will be meaningless unless we pursue happiness.
Getting old and sick, having bad dreams, I've often got to thinking about dying. So you sit there and think about dying all day? Bloody cheerful of you. No, I'm not thinking about dying right now. Can't die now, or I'd be betraying that poor little girl, Era. You see, for a long time, Era's been keeping my spirits up, and I never realized what was really important. I reckoned I may as well die. I've only gone and made Era sad. What a pity. So I guess I'd better live on and join the whole village in this happiness bit. I guess that's about the best thing an old geezer like me can do in return. I think I went in the town hall. I'll double check in a moment.
Era won't talk to me. She just stays quiet. No matter what I say, it's no good. I wonder if maybe Era hates me now. No, that is not it at all. You see, Era has become, well, sick. With time and rest, she could get better. Oh, so that's it. But she'll be okay, won't she? I got better after I took Sandra's medicine, so maybe Era will get better real soon. I sure hope Era can get better fast. She took some of Sandra's medicine, but still. I had never imagined it would come to this. I thought when the High Priestess came, all would be fine. I couldn't do anything about it. Or rather, I didn't even try. I just shut my eyes and waited.
We did the same thing. We didn't even attempt to save little Era. Ryuto? No, that's not really true. He did, like, the first day when the knights arrived, though, that is true. He was just like, oh, not our problem, but then the next day when they were actually, like, going after Era, he, like, stood up to Celine, so...
Why has it come to this? How could such a gentle child as Era be lured by Valmar? Why, indeed. She just wanted everyone to be happy. But somewhere she went terribly wrong. What was this happiness she wanted? For what purpose? You mean it was Era's wish for everyone to be happy that made Valmar possess her? How could that be?
How could that be? Close but not quite. Why do you think she went and tried to make those flower gardens? She truly wanted to make everyone happier.
She could not have known she was using the power of Valmar. She had no idea she was manipulating the souls of the villagers. How horrible. So Valmar was able to possess her because she wanted to make everyone happy? We've all made a big mistake, haven't we? By thinking only of Sandra and not even considering Era. Still, I just don't know what in the world we can do. What should we do now?
Ugh, if I'm gonna keep getting indigestion like this, I should consider not eating anywhere close to stream time, because I end up having to keep muting.
I'm going to plant a flower garden here for Era's sake.
I think I read all this. Yep. I assume I, like, attempted talking to Era as well. Yeah. I think I'm done here. I'm just gonna pop into the town hall real quick to make sure I didn't miss anyone there. I think I went in there, but I'll double check. Wait, you. I don't think I talked to you.
Oh, sister. I have something to ask you. About Era. What of Era's soul? At some point she will reawaken, but when, I do not know. Oh my, how horrible. Now it's Era who sleeps and sleeps. Oh my, how horrible.
It should be empty in here. Oh no, wait. There's two people. Did I talk to you? Yeah, okay, I did go in here. So yep, we're done here. I don't think there's anyone chilling at the, former garden. The place where, Era's heart rests now. I'll go take a quick peek to make sure there's nothing there. I've never really gone back there, so... Let's see. Garden of Dreams, indeed. Nope, I can't examine the flower or anything. So there's nothing to do here either. Nothing more we can do here. It's up to Sandra and everyone else. We have our own kind of job to do. Again, I have to keep muting. I trying to keep playing if I can, even when I have to mute. I like how we just get this like happy, cheery music to contrast with what just happened. Like, man, that was sad. Let's lift everyone's moods. Let me see what's this way. Because this would be the optional path if I had to guess. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold the fire sword yet. Oh well. You know what? Let's show this off. Why not? It's very slow right now.
Tainted ones, return to the world of darkness.
Don't ask me how Elena suddenly got all that much holy power. It's great though. We've gone from the holy hand grenade to the holy nuke. That's basically her equivalent of the fallen wings attack.
Chaotic Earth!
Let's see that accessory of Ryudo's in action.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Never mind, that enemy only had enough health left to take 2 hits. I think I remember a funny glitch with the warp knife in, Wait, did I play farther than I thought? How did I see that then? Maybe I saw it in a video? I don't know. I feel like I vaguely remember a funny glitch with the warp knife. Not in the Dreamcast version, in like other versions. Like I think if he happens to if Rowan happens to warp, like right at the end of a fight or something, his model gets like messed up. Like he stays as the pure white model on the victory screen. I feel like I remember seeing something like that, but I don't remember how I saw it. I wonder if I misremembered and it was actually in this version that I somehow saw that happen.
We won!
Yeah, I don't know, maybe... How far into the PlayStation 2 version did I play? Oh, you know what? Yeah. No, it would have been the PS2 version. Because I think... That's right. I remember that one... I mentioned that one sound glitch way back in, like, the Durham Caves. I mentioned that being, like, the last thing I remembered from the PS2 version, and that being, like, as far as I played. But I just remembered... That was faulty memory. I guess I must not have encountered too many other notable glitches, because now, like, that glitch with Rowan... With, like, Rowan's model, or, like, anyone's model, really, with the warp... Or no, it would be Rowan. Yeah, with Rowan's character model using the warp knife, just turning, like, staying as the pure white model on, like, the victory screen. That must be the only other notable weird thing that I had happen in the PS2 version. Because nothing else of note comes to mind. But I do remember... Well, maybe some, like, slowdown in a couple places, but nothing too bad. But I do remember now, yeah, that I had forgotten. I played the PS2 version up to the point of meeting the Pope. And I did that for a very particular reason, which did not end up paying off. Okay, anyone can wear this. I'm gonna give it to Ryudo, because he has the Demon's Tears for 1 extra attack. So I think it's best served on him. Basically, there was a... I had heard about, like, a particularly wacky-sounding visual glitch that someone encountered in relation to the Pope. And because of that, that was why I played up to that point in the PS2 version to see if I would see it myself. Didn't happen to me, though. And that was where I stopped playing the PS2 version. I just wanted to see if I would encounter that. I was really wanting to see if I would encounter that glitch. And it did not happen. Dang. I tried to stop that attack, I couldn't do it. It's quite interesting the degree to which I've heard, like, very different things of what people have encountered playing, like, the PS2 version of this game. Even to the point of some people encountering almost, like, nothing odd, really. Whereas I've encountered some things that some people didn't. And I've also heard of other weird oddities and glitches that I didn't encounter when I played it. It makes me think of that meme with, like, Super Mario 64. Like, I almost swear, like, it's like that with Grandia 2 on the PS2. Every copy of PS2 Grandia 2 is personalized. I guess some of it could come down to certain factors like what console is played on, maybe? Like which hardware model? And there's also some people play it on like an emulator and just neglected to mention that, most likely. The warp knife is really great for getting a, like, cancel attack off, too, on, like, a distant enemy. It's so great just being able to instantly close the gap like that. So much utility in a combat system like this.
Gotta work even harder.
A shame that that property is tied to a weapon that is going to become obsolete. Though later on in the game, I recall there being a pair of shoes that does the same thing. And that might be worth keeping equipped on someone, even if it starts to become obsolete in terms of, like, defensive power. I hope I didn't miss a cave path somewhere. Alright, we camp here tonight. I guess that was supposed to have taken the whole day. Alright, we'll make camp here. The whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Just what happened in Mirumu Village? I wonder if our actions were correct.
This is oddly somber conversation for this music.
I cannot accept Celine's ways. But what else could be done? Could something else have been done?
None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent.
Oh, excuse me.
The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village. Yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl, Era, I could never kill her.
If it weren't for Millennia, we'd still be back there sorting through the mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch to everything.
I still do not understand. Is she really the wings of Valmar?
Millennia is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. As well, I know not what Millennia thinks or desires. Yet she is not entirely evil, for her smell attests otherwise.
Always trust Merrig's nose.
Miss Millennia is still a child? You think so? I think of her as quite an adult.
I still don't know. I figured the incarnation of pure evil would be a little less giggly, I suppose. I don't know, some evil people are pretty giggly.
The more I hear of Millennia, the more my disquiet grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease.
Oh. Oops. I just pressed the button without seeing the icon first. Oh well. Come on, we've yapped enough for tonight. There probably wasn't much else there, I suppose. Gee, I hope you enjoy sleeping with all those monster-like noises in the backdrop the entire time. I'm sure it was a very restful sleep. These stupid things. And of course, they're all going first. Oh, you all are quite annoying. Well said. Kill it with fire. Oh, they didn't like that.
We won!
I don't think I've ever given Rowan the Chaos Egg before. But I used to kind of just, like, give each mana egg to a particular character based on the character themselves, instead of actually paying attention to their stats. And yeah, Rowan is really the best one to give, like, the powerful offensive magic to right now, with Millennia not in the party. Godspeed Ring. Okay, we got a few things in there, let's see. Yeah, the Godspeed Ring is pretty much what you would expect. Not a bad thing to give to a healer, though. But I don't want to trade away her defense right now. Where are those other items I picked up? Well, there's this. Man, when am I gonna encounter another one of those cute little guys? I've got like 3 off nuts. Oh yeah, I picked up an ogre helm. I need to do something with that. Oh, the battle manicure's an item. Okay. So, ogre helm. Move -5. That's unfortunate. Well, Ryudo could use the extra defense. Okay. Onwards. I really feel like I might have missed something. A path to those boots in this cave. I'm gonna go back. Gonna go back and look around. I don't believe the monsters respawn anyway, so... Yeah, they indeed do not. I have found that this game is actually pretty good about that if you do not, like, leave the map entirely. I think the one time I thought enemies were respawning, I was wrong, and just, like, there just were more enemies around than I realized, so I had not actually fought all of them. Because when I went through those same areas a second time, when I had to replay part of the game to catch up to where I had been, I fought more of the enemies, and I did, like, those areas where I thought I had seen enemies respawning. Like, no. If I really was thorough about clearing them all out, no more popped up. Okay, so... this might be a path I missed. Oh, no, that was just like a dead end with an item earlier. And I think I went through here. Maybe I did not miss anything. I guess the way to get to those boots shows up even later. But now that I'm back here, I'm gonna go all the way back just to be thorough. Because it really feels like there should have been a way to pick up those boots already, but... no, this was just a straight path. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess this backtracking was just a waste of time. I just wanted to be sure. I appreciate that they put a cave underneath that waterfall. Waterfall caves are a video game staple that I kind of appreciate. When there's a game that has a lot of waterfalls and they don't put some kind of cave behind one of them, it almost feels wrong. We have the initiative. That means you all are going to perish.
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
Look at our little battle mage here. He's even got a warp strike. Well, I guess Mary gets one of these too. Is it just me, or is that like Ryuto's Japanese voice? When he was jumping across the rocks. I never really paid attention to it, and I'm like, is that really the English voice actor? It kinda didn't sound like it there. I'm not sure, though.
Please, Earth, answer me.
better practice if you want to beat me.
This game gives you like a decent amount of points to upgrade your magic and special skills as you go along. And yet it does cost so many for some of those upgrades. I think this is the optional path. I'm gonna go with this.
Beast King Blast! Nothing withstands my blade.
I'm sure glad he didn't have that skill back when I fought him. Ah, yeah, this was how I get to the boots. Mock boots. Plus 20, oh my goodness. And plus 6 defense, quite good. Anyone can wear them, huh? Somehow Merrig still has 90 movement. Ah, heck with it, I'm gonna give it to Ryudo. Get on. There we go. For a second, I wasn't sure if it was good, if that was going to count as me taking them by surprise. I'm glad it counted.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Oh no, poison.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Let's fix that. Halfway up. We stay here tonight, people. Man, this is, like, it's not taking that long to get through this area, but they're really trying to give us the implication here, like, this is a huge mountain range that you are actually taking days to cross over.
Fine, I will go get some water.
A fine idea. I shall accompany you. It will make your burden lighter.
No, I will be able to manage.
Then I shall keep you company. Come, let us go.
You two take care, alright?
You know, I always just assumed Merrig just was wanting to hang out, was just wanting Rowan to not be, like, alone. But now I wonder whether it's like, is that Merrig wanting, not wanting Rowan to be alone, or is it Merrig wanting Ryudo and Elena to be alone together. Kinda hard to say. We're almost there. If I'd have known this trip would take so long, I would have had Vic's pet sit Sky here.
I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryudo. It is only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done.
Well, I'm, not the only one who should be thanked. I, did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. But it was worth it. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before. And I've never seen the little punk actually work before, either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway?
When we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness Pope Zera, do you think he will truly be able to exorcise Valmar?
That I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so nice?
Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weaknesses, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me?
There is always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. What took you so long? Dinner's ready.
The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent. Its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthine.
Mr. Merrig is trying to say... Whatever are you two talking about?
We were lost.
Yep.
Come, let us eat. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow.
I think maybe he just genuinely wanted to wanted to make sure Rowan was kept company. Didn't want him to be all alone in these mountains.
My hunger feeds upon itself. Would that the cheer of the earth were a more palpable feast.
Phew, I am a little tired, Mr. Merrig. I'm
Okay, those are different sentences.
Phew, I am a little tired. Mr. Merrig, I am surprised. You are more sensitive to others' needs than you appear. What is with you two? I did not think it would take long to fetch water. You two certainly took your time.
That was weird.
You two certainly took your time. I was worried that something happened. Well, no. We just got a little lost, right, Mr. Merrig?
No, wait a minute. You two really were trying to give Ryudo and Elena time alone together, weren't you?
Rowan, there is no need to dwell on such things. I see you have found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. There are times when it's best to allow the river to run its own course. You will discover the truth of this soon enough. In any event, our path draws near to the cathedral. The cathedral, a place of assembly where thought rather than substance is brought as an offering unto heaven. Interesting.
Mr. Merrig, you really do worry about the strangest things. It would have been fun to watch on the sly.
Rowan.
We are almost to the St. Heim Papal State, and to the Grannis Cathedral where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, do prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around, even if no one still remembers them?
I should have talked to Ryudo sooner, probably. Do a man's dreams drift silently through the ages?
A thought carries far on the wings of prayer.
Yeah, I am definitely missing dialogue. Oh well.
On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important.
You speaking from experience there?
Even a thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There is a danger in this, though the new supplants the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise, as it must.
We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's get to bed. I appreciate how Merrig and Rowan were actually, like, mostly fairly subtle about trying to leave Ryudo and Elena alone, to the point that the two of them don't even pick up on it. Rowan just has that one line if you read enough of his dialogue that's like, whoa, okay. He's just openly admitting it right there. But it's probably, I think it's easy to miss that one line.
Beast fangs!
Torch him! These guys were no real challenge.
Hello, I want that. But first I gotta deal with these chuckleheads. Who goes first? Merrig. Okay.
Beast King Blast!
You made a mistake approaching.
These guys were no real challenge.
599 damage with the basic attack. That accessory is really helpful. Alright, let's plug this up. Let's see what we've got for Merrig here. Dragon Slayer Axe. Effective on reptiles. There were a few of those on this mountain. Well, these are just Sasquatches. We'll take care of them in the usual way. By burning them! Or blasting them. Because of, yeah, with that turn order.
Beast King Blast!
That'll take care of those three.
These guys were no real challenge.
I'm getting some mileage out of that Beast King blast. Well, we can't cross that waterfall, so we have to go around. Man, there's a lot of you. Burn, all of you, burn!
Now burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
I wonder if those things are tasty. Like shellfish. Well, that backfired.
Please, Earth, answer me.
Teleported in front of the Sasquatch and then got shoulder checked in the face.
We won.
I feel like that would be really funny as like an animation too. Character just like teleports in front of the enemy like in a pose like ready to strike and they just get freaking tackled. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, so I want to see where else I could have gone in here. Look at these graphics. It's a lot less impressive in 2024, unfortunately. I guess that was the only way to go. But no, yeah, when this game came out, it looked great, honestly. The spell effects are like particularly phenomenal too, since they're all like they're not how to put this?
How about this?
A lot of the spells, maybe not all of them. A lot of them though are not like real-time rendered graphics. They're pre-rendered movie scenes overlaid over like the battle.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, it's like a combination. But that's why there's so many spells that actually just like have a moment of even just like transitioning away from the battlefield entirely, because it's just straight up playing a movie file. But I don't think all of it is that. Some of the effects that are like maybe real-time stuff, not bad either for the time. Or like pretty good, really.
Now burn to a crisp. Oh, that was a breeze.
Like, you have to figure, this was one of the really, really earlier RPGs we saw to come out on a system that wasn't the PS1. Or, like, on a system after the PS1.
misfortune! These guys were no real challenge.
In the end, though, the thing that really got me with this game was never really the graphical presentation. Stuff looked cool with it, but the reason I liked this game so much was, like, the story, the music, and the gameplay.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Oh, he took a big old bite out of Merrick.
Gotta work even harder.
Let's see, did I miss anything? Oh, we are close indeed. We are nearly there to civilization. In fact, we're here. This place probably would have crashed the heck out of my GPU as well if I was playing this on the emulator on my computer.
We made it! We are finally here!
Before you lies the splendor of the St. Time Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granus. Cute. This where the cathedral is? Yes, it is so. But what business have you with the cathedral?
I am a sister in the service of Lord Granus. My name is Elena. Father Carius of Carbo in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera.
Well, that must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera?
I must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing.
Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral.
Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow.
As you wish. I shall inform His Holiness. His Holiness. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of their lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. You did good, kid. Must be tired.
Ryudo, what will you and the others do now?
I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be.
Fate has seen fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete.
I would like to stay with you too. But I am also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granus, so I would like to stay here a while.
Not a problem. Not like I have anywhere else to be. But Elena, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today?
It is an audience with His
Thanks, motorcycle.
It is an audience with
Dude on a motorcycle just riding through the St. Heim Papal State. Where did he even get technology like that?
It is an audience with His Holiness Zera, so I want to be neat before I go.
Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet. Or for some of us, our rat-stained claws. Is that a jab at Sky?
Yes, let's do. I am hungry as well. Yes, you are right.
A little nervous, Elena? It must have been a long, hard trip from Carbo. You are in the home of Lord Granus now, so you needn't worry about a thing. I'll convey your request for an audience with His Holiness Zera, so please just take it easy and rest for a while. You've had such a long trip. You must be very tired today. Please take it easy and get some rest. I'm no good without some wine. See, my hands are trembling. Ever since my beloved wife passed away, I've been rather fond of wine. And this is what came of that. Oh, jeez. Still, I thought of starting over again. My son Mark is still young. Oh, jeez. I could start over, living with him. I thought I could have a rebirth of sorts in this land. Shake off my weak spirit and become an outstanding father. I thought I'd undergo any kind of suffering to put a smile back on my son's face.
Of course you would. You must have been lonely by yourself.
Huh. I prefer to run solo myself. Tough at times, but it has its advantages. What's the matter? You resting? Or do you feel sick or something?
I've got to watch the squeak baws to make sure they don't escape from their pasture.
Squeak baws?
Did you guys already go to the squeak baw pasture?
No, not yet.
Well, just go have a look. It's got the best view around. Very refreshing. And there are lots of cute squeak baws lying about.
Where is this pasture anyway?
Just go straight down the road behind the inn and you can't miss it. It's a great spot. You should really go see it.
That is the most adorable sounding name for a creature I think I've ever heard. Something I might have entirely missed because I just was beelining the plot. Just wanted to see what happened next, and I was more impatient in those days. In more recent years, I've kind of changed into enjoying more of a slow burn approach to games like this. Trying to see everything that I can see. It's literally like a mouse sheep. It's literally like a sheep mouse.
They cry as if they try to relate a message to us. What is it, little squeak paw?
Look at the tiny one. It seems as though the squeak paw grows rather quickly. They begin so small and soon enough they are full grown.
These things are adorable. I came to this country with my wife. It's such an amazing land, isn't it? I'm happy here surrounded by lovely mountains. And you wouldn't guess it by the looks, but I've even climbed some of those beautiful St. Time mountains. Wow, I'm impressed. I'd never do that. Well, unless my job didn't take me there. I'll do almost anything for some gold. You wouldn't believe how spectacular the land below looks from atop those mountains. I still remember it so clearly. Now it's too dangerous to climb those peaks. Living down here surrounded by them, all we can do is to admire their beauty.
It will be wonderful when someday they will be safe to climb again.
Free of all these fiends. You know, when I'm in this country, I can relax and not worry about being attacked. I can live easily with lovely mountain views.
I find it amazing how such little creatures can still grow so big.
Gee, aren't these things just disgustingly cute? Okay, so two of them have the same dialogue. Okay, I'm done.
See those squeak balls over there? Their ancient ancestors used to be clouds. White fluffy clouds that floated in the sky. Huh, that is an interesting story. But tell me, why did the clouds become squeak balls? Long ago, after the battle of good and evil ended, our ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Grannis gave them to us. That's from an old fairy tale that my grandma tells me. Isn't it nice? That one is one of my favorites. Aw, what a cute cry. And this wool is so fluffy and warm. Warm and happy. The reason the Squeakbaw's wool is so warm is because when they were clouds, they lived close to the sun. How about that? See, our clothes are made from wool shorn from young Squeakbaws, and so they're very warm.
Oh, how cute. Elena'd like this place. Me? I don't need cute in my life.
It is very peaceful and quiet here, but the people here are... Oh, never mind.
The Squeakbaws came down from heaven to help us live by giving us delicious milk and warm wool. I feel like what Elena is trying to say there would make more sense if I talked to more of the NPCs, because if we go, like, outside of this nice little farm area, the only two people I've talked to are, not very happy. The wind turns the windmills, and the windmills grind the wheat for our bread, and bread is what keeps us alive. So a sacred wind blows from the St. Hein Mountains, where Lord Grannis had descended, and that wind helps keep us alive. Grannis took extra good care of this land. The other countries suffer, though. No wonder you like it so much here, Elena.
Yes, I do, I guess.
Yeah, she's got some reservations here. As long as the windmills keep turning, our life can go on from day to day. It's truly something to be thankful for. I thought there was another person over here. I guess not. Maybe I was just thinking of the person down here. Of all the great places in the St. Hein Papal State, this is the greatest. Can you feel it?
You're right. The sunshine is so warm and it's so nice and warm. And the breeze is so calm and refreshing.
Yes, aren't they? Nothing can keep this place from having the perfect combination of sunshine and gentle breezes.
Lord Grannis has watched over this place for a long, long time. Such a lovely spot.
I, for one, am fine without some god looming over me, watching my every move. No thanks. With the sun and breeze here, I must say that no place enjoys as much of Lord Grannis' protection as this one. Lord Grannis, thank you for granting me another day of peace and tranquility. Bah. Alright, that was cute. Now let's go see if the rest of the St. Hein Papal State is as depressed as the first two people I talked to. Wait, no, this kid was actually fine. What's the matter? You resting? I've got to watch the Squeakbaws. No, wait, it was... You know what? I'm, like, exaggerating. It was just that one dude, really. Yeah, we went there already.
Oh, so you did see the Squeakbaws. Cute little critters, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just, like... That was me just, like, mentally trying to connect the reason that Elena has these, like, weird reservations about this place. But it's really just this one dude who's, like, not okay. So far, at least.
I know what we'll have for dinner with the whole family tonight. Let's have freshly baked bread made with Squeakbaw milk. Our family can hardly finish a day without eating some of that. I'd better start making it. You plan to have your entire family together for dinner? How nice.
Hey, why such a gloomy face? We're about to eat, aren't we? Cheer up. Is she homesick? I'm actually, like, not quite sure what the exact thing that's going on with Elena is yet, I guess.
Okay, here's what we've been waiting for. Homemade Squeakbaw milk.
Homemade Squeakbaw milk bread. I'd better start baking it quickly.
Hey, you know what the Day of Darkness is? Real scary stuff happens on that day. You wouldn't believe how scary it is. But this country will be okay, because Lord Grannis is protecting us. It won't be scary at all for us.
Well, that's good news if it's true. Right, Elena?
Ryuto?
Hey, are you guys gonna stay here from now on?
No, we're leaving rather shortly. There's still more that we must take care of.
What? You should stay here. Lord Grannis will protect you here. It's dangerous if you go elsewhere.
I am afraid we must. Ryuto and the others have things they must attend to. Recently, my husband of many years passed away. He left this world peacefully. I thank Lord Grannis for that.
Thank? You're thankful that your husband died? Whatever for?
My dear husband was with me until he passed on, and we were very happy together. I'm also grateful to Lord Grannis for that. Yes, I understand. I too am grateful to Lord Grannis that my companions and I have made it this far. Everything should be as Lord Grannis wishes. I will never forget my gratitude to Lord Grannis, no matter what happens.
No comment. I don't think I've ever been in this little bakery before.
Every day we go to Grannis Cathedral to partake of some bread and wine. Afterward, we go share our bread with poor, unemployed people, such as that man over there.
Wait. Let me reread that. My, that's so very generous of you. I'd better not say otherwise, or Miss Songstress here will get mad at me.
Well, it is no wonder that I do. You are always teasing other people when you open your mouth, Ryudo.
Did that dialogue box really say what I think it did? Was that like another typo? Every day we go to Grannis Cathedral, bread and wine. Yep, no, that is what that says. Afterward we go share our bread with poor unemployed people, such as that man over there. Oops.
I came here from another town. I was full of despair after my husband died and came to seek direction from Lord Grannis. Oh dear, that must have been very difficult for you. Yes, when I arrived here, I was exhausted.
Hold on. Seems better.
When I arrived here, I was exhausted in both body and soul, and it was then that I was so kindly given some bread here. I'll never forget how good that bread tasted to me, exhausted as I was then. Since then, I've been volunteering here. I hope to share the blessings of Lord Grannis with many others, if only in some small way.
Oh, there's a little squeak ball under the table. Oh no, oh, it's scared. I don't want to be milked! Poor thing. Was it there the whole time? Or did it like... Where did it come from? Oh, I see. Okay, it's right there. When I got close to it, it freaked out, I guess. Yeah, it got scared when I got close to it. That's sad.
My, you're so cute for a sister. Why the sad face, though? Boyfriend there been cheating?
Boyfriend? Oh, me?
What? You have got it all wrong. Do I really have a forlorn face? Yeah, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know. Have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Grannis.
And this is the unemployed. This is the unemployed men. I ain't got no money and no home. I gotta depend on getting some bread from the bakery. Man, if I had to depend on, like, free bread, I would just die because bread actually wrecks my entire body.
How sad. Why are you so poor?
It's cause I ain't working, ain't it? So get a job? Rito, have you seen the job market? No, I'm a natural-born klutz. No matter what I try to do, I screw it up. I guess I ain't cut out to work. I ain't got nothing but bad memories about any work I ever did, so lay off of me, will ya?
I am sorry you have had so many bad experiences, but the only thing keeping you from moving forward with your life is you.
Never mind, Elena. I've seen people just like this guy all over the world. They never change. For me, it's a struggle just to get through each day, nibbling on this bread that these kind folks give me. Guys like me, I guess we just ain't cut out to work, so lay off of me, will ya? Alright. You. I talked to you. Never mind. Man, this is a big place.
Sister, excuse me. Oh, yes? What can I do for you? Well, oh shoot, what was it?
Don't you know?
Sister, there's something I'd like to ask you. Oh, yes? What is it? Shoot, I forgot.
Sheesh.
Excuse me, sister? What was it again? I can only remember that I wanted to ask you something. I forgot.
I forgot.
Well, feel free to ask me whatever it was when you remember.
She will never remember. You guys know who Celine is? And have you heard of the Hammer of Granis? The band Hammer of Granis get deleted from this existence.
Celine is the Inquisitor who investigates heretics.
Huh? Celine? Yeah, I know her. How do you know about her, though? Oh, people everywhere know about her. I mean, Celine is amazing. And don't say otherwise or she'll burn you.
And she's, well, she's so gorgeous you'd gasp for breath. That's Celine. She's bright but mild-mannered.
You've never seen her when she leaves this town, have you?
And she's got a saintly smile. She's the very image of love and kindness. Oh boy, let me tell you, would I like to be investigated by Celine late at night all alone in the cathedral?
Sure, have fun with that, buddy. I think you'll be in for an unpleasant surprise. Ha! She'd purify you before you could think another thought. No kidding, though, like, really.
Oh, I've become engulfed in wicked thoughts. If only Celine were here to mete out some of her strict punishment.
My dude, she would literally just, like, set you on fire. It's not even a joke. Oh, so many little squeak paws. They're so timid.
The Cathedral Knights are so cool. They never break rank. They just keep going, so serious and tough-looking. It shows that they don't care if they might get killed. Kinda creepy if you think about it.
The fact that they are always dead silent is what spooks me about them. I don't know if anyone knows what they are thinking.
Nothing phases them. They've got nerves of steel. They just keep on marching. I wish I could march with the Cathedral Knights.
I've got nerves of steel. Really? I think it would be the worst job ever. You've always got to follow orders and do what you're told? No thanks.
Now, Ryudo, just what do you mean by that? They are dedicated to their work. The Cathedral Knights are awesome, eh? They're never afraid. Not even afraid of getting killed, huh?
I think the way this game works, I think the whole town is loaded in at once. That would explain. I've heard that this place in particular is one of the worst places for lag on the PS2 version. Because I think this whole place just loads in all at once. I think that's how this game does things. That's why when I got to Lily, my GPU just crashed because it couldn't handle running the live stream and the recording at the same time as trying to render the entire town all at once. And I think, yeah, that was why there was difficulties porting this to the PS2, because they had such different architectures. Some of the stuff I remember hearing about that, I think the Dreamcast was kind of overall, in certain senses, a weaker console than the PS2, but I think it had more video RAM in a certain way. To just render this entire town all at once, I think the Dreamcast could actually do that more easily, whereas with the PS2 you would... It's either that you would want to cull out the things that aren't on screen, or maybe it was just a case that the PS2 needed things to be programmed in a very particular way that's, was difficult for a lot of people to grasp, and probably maybe beyond the scope of, porting this game. The PS2 is a really weird console to put to program for, from everything I've heard. Good console, in ways. A lot of power that can be tapped into, but difficult to actually, like, program for.
Hey, guess what? I know why Lord Grannis came down the Saintheim Mountains. Lord Grannis was in the sky, right? Jumping down from way up there could be dangerous.
Oh, so Lord Grannis came down using the nearby mountains as a staircase, eh?
Lord Grannis didn't want to get hurt by jumping down all the way from the sky. The Saintheim Mountains make nice stairs. Lord Grannis knew that people needed help. Being hurt would help no one. Lord Grannis is so kind and thoughtful.
I may not know much of this deity of yours, but I must commend you on your creative way of thinking.
Even Merrick appreciates this kid's just, like, kind of cute imagination. The library.
Ooh, look, it's a Geohound. He's kinda cute, eh? What, he's already got a girlfriend? Hold on there! I have employed Ryudo as my bodyguard! And while that duty may be complete, it does not mean that we're... Oh, so you two have split up. That's too bad. Poor dear. Need some comforting, do you?
No, lady, I don't.
I need a little excitement. This place is a bit too peaceful. Pretty dull, I'd say. Oh well.
Sorry, lady, Ryudo is not interested. Do all the people here just have pet squeak paws?
This country's buildings convey a sense of warmth. These corner-free, curvy designs sublimely express our spiritual harmony.
But isn't that a corner right there?
Yeah, I don't really understand any of it. Oh, but it's true! Everything I've said about these buildings and their designs is absolutely true. As the designer, I know.
I feel like this building might be... Oh, I see. It doesn't have a sharp corner because it's got, like, these things.
I have been entrusted as an expert on all of our country's architecture. My appointment came directly from Pope Zera himself. You see, Pope Zera understands and values my artistic spirit as an architect who is faithful to church tradition.
Hey, Elena, did you hear that? Pope Zera's understanding. Maybe he'll understand all about the meddling you did. Or maybe he'll understand all about the meddling you did.
Oh, I am sure he's much more understanding than some impatient geohounds that I know.
I love that she's able to just, like, throw some teasing back at him now.
I wonder, could this be our last argument?
Yeah, that's part of why she's getting kind of, like, sullen, is because she doesn't want to part ways with everyone.
Oh, you work for Pope Zera too, do you? Congratulations! Your companion must also be very pleased.
Why, yes. Truly, it is a wonderful thing, but...
My husband is not only a devoted member of the Church of Granish,
The Church of Grannis, he is also a most distinguished architect in this town. His skills have been recognized by Pope Zera, and he has been creating designs based on our religious doctrine. That figures. So that is why this country's buildings have such distinctive designs, is it? The homes, windmills, and even the library all are ordinary types of structures, yet each has its own meanings. Designs based on religious doctrine. I find this very interesting. And what do such designs express? Well, from what I've heard, they express spiritual harmony, human emotional bonds, and such. The designs of our country's buildings have various meanings. These meanings are understood only by my husband.
If that's really the case, how can this be meaningful to everyone else? It's like modern art. Man, this place didn't look like it had a whole second floor from the outside.
I still can't get over what she said. He hooked me by saying...
I still can't get over what she said. I do not understand this text box, so I'm just gonna read it. I'm just gonna read it. I still can't get over what he said. Quotation marks. He hooked me by saying. Is that also? That's also quotation? That's like quotation within quotation? I don't know what's going on here. I still can't get over what she said. He hooked me by saying, "I'll make you the Trade King's wife." I've realized a lot since then. What are you talking about?
Now I'm following Pope Zera's kind words, ridding myself of greed and cultivating a pure heart. That's what I'm doing now.
So, Elena, why do you want to rush off so quickly and visit this Pope Zera?
I would just like to meet him soon. I can wait a little while. I'd rather go with everyone to meet with him. I'm glad I came to this country. I can hear the sermons of Pope Zera directly at the cathedral. That charismatic, fascinating voice. When he looks at me, I am unable to move. He has such intense, powerful eyes.
So, which is the greater, the Pope or the sermon?
Eventually, my husband will come with me to the cathedral, where he'll learn to change his ways and abandon his strange desires.
I swore I would be the best trader in the land, and now, 10 years after leaving home, I've finally done it! I've finally found a country with no other traders! That means no competitors! So I win by default! Ha 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 ha! Get a load of this imbecile. I'm so happy. I'm so happy now that I'm the best! Now I can become a living legend, the Trade King! That's me!
He brims with confidence. Do you suppose he can truly fulfill his lofty goals?
Arum root, very popular in Lileague. Hey, stop trying to copy me. I've cornered the market. Huh, how old is your information? No one eats the arum root now. In fact, people detest the sight of it. The people in this country are all so laid back. They don't know anything about money. That's why I'll be the Trade King here. Let's get away from this guy. He irritates me. This dude didn't meet Gaddon in his prime.
Every day my dad just talks about trade, trade, trade. Mom just talks about Pope Zera, Pope Zera. They're both slackers.
Now, you should never talk about your parents that way. You say your parents are slackers, but I do not see you working hard to make any sort of difference.
Me? I'm busy today as usual. I have to play with my squeak ball in the morning and then with Sam or Millie in the afternoon. I'm busy playing. I'm not like my slacker parents. I've got a schedule to keep up with. Busy, busy all the time.
Busy playing. Alright, let's check out the library. Got any books about Granis or Valmar?
Welcome to the library. Here you may read The Holy Light and The Light of Lord Granis. Each is divided into several volumes, so if you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf.
Thanks.
Welcome to the library. I will briefly explain the rules for using this facility. Basically, you are free to read any of the books in this building, however, no books can be checked out.
Huh? Really?
Certain activities are prohibited in this building. Please refrain from writing in the books and do speak softly.
Sure, that makes sense.
In addition, there shall be no sunbathing or napping since books may get drooled on. Also, no foot races, hide and seek, or...
Huh? What in blazes is this woman talking about?
No eating, drinking, cooking, banqueting, trade talks, marriage proposals, career counseling, fortune telling, or mushy stuff.
Ma'am?
Ma'am, am I hearing you right? And finally, no violence. That includes punches, kicks, tackles, shoulder throws, and don't even think of using weapons, okay? Enough already, sheesh! Anyway, there is no actual limit to the number of activities prohibited in this building. Do you understand the basic ones?
Not quite, I am afraid. Basically, do nothing other than speak very quietly and read a book. Do nothing else.
Would you mind explaining it all to me once more?
Merrig, when did you learn to crack wise?
This concludes my explanation of the library usage rules. Are there any questions?
Yeah, I've got one. How can you take this job seriously?
Excuse me, does this library have holy scriptures, legends, and fairy tales? Certainly, you may read anything you like here. We only ask that you return the books to their places afterward.
Now and then it is nice to sit back and enjoy a good read. What do you all think?
I agree completely. I love learning new things. Ryudo, shall we stay here for a while? No matter how hard one tries, there is not a lot that one person can learn in one lifetime. That's why it's good to have books to refer to. Whoever invented the book was a great person indeed. If there's anything you need to find out, you can look for it in a book. That's why this library is here. Take a look. It's in a book. Alright, let's read. The Holy Light. Know that long ago all lived in the light. All knew the love of Granis. The earth was bountiful and the people's hearts were glad. And so did Valmar find the world. The taint of darkness spread across the land, and the heart of man was despoiled of its innocence. Light and darkness moved to battle, by fate ordained. Men too prepared for war, their numbers divided between light and darkness. Some men chose the darkness. And so began the battle of good and evil, fought without ceasing upon the fields of eternity, day yielding naught to night. The dead had long ceased to be counted when at length Granis and Valmar fixed their eyes upon each other, better to make an end. What, did Merrig write this? What? Its formal title is The Holy Light.
Quite an inflated title for a dumbed-down version of the original scripture. This was meant to be read by us common folk, right?
Yes, that is right. Have you read it before?
Why the hell would I do that? Anyway, I've heard it all before, though not exactly in this form. I'm not sure why he suggested that Merrig might have written it. Darkness fell before the light, the earth was split asunder, land sunk to sea, and sea vomited land as that's an interesting way of phrasing that, as Valmar's spirit was sealed. I see I disconnected from the stream. Joy. Doesn't seem like anyone was here live at the moment anyway. They could be lurking though. Well, it's reconnecting, so I think it's fine now. A new moon was hung in the heavens. It is written... the moon of Valmar. A new moon was hung in the heavens. It is written that when the moon burns in remembrance, so misfortune will soon follow. Thus it portends judgment of the righteous and is called Valmar's moon, for the shadow of the Dark One lies long and heavy.
There is much to meditate on within these pages.
I'll have to sleep on it, which shouldn't be a problem given the reading material.
You should at least be familiar with everything you find boring or difficult to read.
Chances are they're all important.
He speaks truly.
You guys have been hanging out with Rowan too much. The darkness stirred even as the seals were set, anxious again to work upon the hearts of men, so strong is its hatred of light. And Granus set a part of his spirit aside, fashioning the sun to restore the ruined land, and then wounded the light slept. Does not the light of the sun shine even now? Does not the land await the return of its true god? May the light come quickly. Does not Ryudo tire of this? Does not he want to put his fist through this book? May his suffering end quickly. I love Ryudo.
Which part of it bothers you?
The part that says, "Whoopee for Granus, let's run about happily, trailing brightly colored ribbons from our hands."
I guess that cannot be helped. It is that kind of book. But it is sort of one-sided.
So why don't we listen to the other side? I'm interested in what the followers of darkness have to say. Have to be fair. Meaningful ellipses from Rowan there. The light of Lord Granus. Once upon a time, people were in trouble. Once upon a time, people were in trouble. Great start. There was nothing in the world, and the people kept fighting all the time. One day, a huge light appeared in the sky and began to shine on the earth. Is this like the for children version? The light blessed the earth and told the people to stop fighting. No fighting! The light was Lord Granus. The people listened to Lord Granus and stopped fighting. Then the world became beautiful. Trees grew everywhere, birds sang sweetly, and fish played in the blue seas. Seeds rode the winds, and flowers bloomed all over. The land became a true paradise. The people all praised Lord Granus and lived happily. This is painful. How many young minds have been totally warped by this bogus story?
You have to admit, this is quite a major work.
I have never heard it.
Which explains why your eyes aren't glazed over like everyone else's. What stories do they tell kids where you're from, Merrick?
The sun also rises and the sun also sets. The rivers run into the sea, and the sea is not full. The rain returns unto the heavens. Such is the manner in which our cycles begin. The legends are taught to the young, even as I was instructed while yet a youth.
Tree grows, beaver eats tree. Tree falls, beaver builds dam. More trees grow, I get it. The Light of Lord Granus, Chapter 2. But one day the sky suddenly grew cloudy. The daytime became as dark as night, and a heavy rain began to fall. A scary monster came to make traps to catch people who didn't take care of their hearts. These people became monsters. One after another, the monsters began to attack the people who were living happily. Lord Granus saw what the bad people were doing and lifted a giant sword to protect the good people from the monsters. Some people had run away when they saw the monsters, but when they saw Lord Granus fighting, they came back to help. The battle lasted for a long time, and the people who had become monsters did not live through it. To keep any more people from dying, Lord Granus decided to fight the king of the monsters, whose name was Valmar.
Young people burden themselves with dread at a tender age. Your fear of demons and darkness must indeed be great.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen a demon.
What are you saying?
You misspeak.
What are you talking about?
Miss Millennia.
Miss Millennia.
Ah, right. But even if she is the Wings of Valmar, which doesn't make much sense, she's not like the chumps in this story. It is, after all, a one-sided children's fairy tale. What direction, then, is the real story of this game taking, eh?
You folks sure like to look flashy, eh? Why, just look at all those things they're wearing. My.
This poor dude would have a heart attack if he saw a Tetsuya Nomura character. Huh? Oh, they're tools of the trade.
Oh, I see. You're peddlers, are you? Even though you're young, it's a touch Even though you're young, it's a tough business. Maybe I'll buy something. What, you mean to say you're not peddlers? Then why are you wearing such a big getup?
Look, old man, I'm a geohound. A geohound! Understand? Geohound.
Oh, okay, I get it. I can hear just fine, don't yell. But tell me, what is a geopound anyway?
Geopound?
Ryudo, do not get so worked up over it. People out here never hear of geohounds.
Say, Sonny, you know the geopounds you were talking about a minute ago? I'd like one of those. How much are they?
You don't have a clue. Geopound sounds like a very heavy food, I guess. It's made of chia seeds. I don't know. I feel like I missed a house somewhere. It's one... Yeah, 1, 2, and 4. Where's 3? Where's house number 3? Just goes 1, 2, 4. Is this... How did I... It's literally right here.
My husband has been sent to serve as a priest at a church in a faraway town. I'm very worried about how he's doing. When Valmar's power gets stronger, rumors start flying, don't they? I wouldn't worry if he was here, but... We can have faith that Lord Grannis is protecting him. Please rest assured, if you have faith, everything is sure to be fine. I'm sorry, it's just that lately I keep hearing people saying the Day of Darkness is coming. My son admonishes me and says I'm a worrywart. Do you think I worry too much? It is only natural for you to worry about your husband. After all, he is very dear to you and he is so far away. As long as my husband is not harmed, oh Lord Grannis, please protect him.
My mom's always worried about my dad. He's gone far away, and now people are saying lots of scary stuff about Valmar.
Aren't you worried about your dad?
Nah, my dad's a priest, you know? He works for Lord Grannis, so I'm sure Lord Grannis is taking care of him.
Yes, if you have faith and you pray for his protection, I am sure he will be fine.
Lord Grannis has eyes that can see lots farther than mine can, and hands that are much bigger than mine. So Lord Grannis has got to be watching over my dad for us, using those big ol' hands to protect him.
Yes, of course. It does not matter if you are separated or not. Lord Grannis will protect all of you.
There's no need to worry. Lord Grannis is protecting everyone.
I am of the mindset that there's nothing wrong with children just, being able to be happy and have some degree of blissful ignorance. You only get to have that for so long in your life. It's one of the things that bugs me about the modern age of information is I feel like it's forcing people to lose their innocence much too early. Then again, I don't think that's true of everyone, probably. It's probably not true of every kid, even, despite stuff like social media. And it's also always been the case that some kids had to grow up too fast or, deal with awful crap and even just their own direct lives sometimes. That's really been true no matter what age, what year anyone was born in.
Huh, that looks like a lot of hard work polishing Lord Grannis' statue. I'll bet some places are hard to reach. Like the wings, for example. The dust gathers between the feathers. It is really hard to polish in there.
Helena would know because of the statue back in Carbo.
Right, but I do it somehow, Miss Songstress. I suppose there are some splendid statues of Lord Grannis where you live, eh? Oh, yes. When we had the statue of Lord Grannis in my home village, the sisters would clean it every morning. Miss Songstress, you've been traveling, eh? How does it feel to see the same images of Lord Granis in many different towns? Actually, my travels end here. Granis Cathedral is my destination.
Hey, why are you looking so downcast? Elena, you're usually so cheerful and bright.
You are right. We should be grateful that we have arrived safely.
Miss Songstress, are you going to the cathedral? If you are, please have a look at how magnificent it is.
I will, and I'll remember to tell everyone all about the cathedral when I return home.
What happens if I try to go there now? Is someone blocking my way?
Ryudo, as I said earlier, it is okay with me if we visit Pope Zera tomorrow.
Well, Oh, alright, if that's what you want, I don't care.
Okay, so it is decided. We should visit this town for a while.
Yeah, okay. Let's head back to town. Well, I've stalled about as much as I can, Elena, so we're just gonna have to go check in at the inn. Welcome. May you be blessed by Lord Granis. Let's drop a save. It'd be best if I saved once in a while, considering I'm playing on an old console and you never know what could go wrong. Even though nothing has gone wrong so far, it's best to save often when you're playing old games that do not autosave.
I wish to thank you all for everything you have done for me.
Hey, what? You did your fair share too.
It has been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well.
Much remains to be done with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly.
Thank you so much. I just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends.
It's my job. Don't mention it.
Don't say that, Ryudo.
Excuse me. Yeah, don't just say it's just your job. Miss Selena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zera is overjoyed by the news of your arrival.
Right now? In the middle of dinner? I am not ready yet. Can this not wait?
We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zera is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait.
No, I must not do that. Everyone, Ryudo.
Don't spoil the moment, kid. By now you know what to do. Good luck.
Miss Elena, please take care.
Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena.
Thank you all for everything you have done. I will not forget you. Miss Elena. She's gone.
She is. And now we turn to other matters.
Well, our job is finished. Yeah, the job's done. But I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. Even openly admitting it, too.
I can see it.
The day of... I'm trying to remember what this guy's voice is like. To kind of base on like how I might try to do it. I don't think I can quite mimic it. I can only vaguely even remember it, so. Oh well, that's okay.
I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon, too, its vile shadow is growing ever stronger.
Yeah, he's just getting this voice because I don't know right now.
Valmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena. Your mission is important, not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed in. Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granus and the divine sword, the Granus Saber. You must find it, no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed.
I understand.
You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail.
I understand. I will not let you down.
Never been one for goodbyes. Or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves.
Yes, were Miss Elena with us, we would be able to see the inside of the cathedral.
I presume it interests you.
Yes, Miss Elena often spoke of the confrontations between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand. At all.
Light, darkness, Granus, Valmar. Can't tell them apart.
As well, I am not versed in matters of religion.
So we might just find out something there.
Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you? Or did it just drill through your head?
I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away.
Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested.
His Holiness Zera has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave.
The Pope has a special request. Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. Kinda does, actually.
What kind of person is His Holiness Zera? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world.
Which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. God. Whoever... No, still trying to fix that. I'm not even sure if that's showing in the recording. Whoever wrote Ryudo's dialogue and or whoever localized his dialogue did a fantastic job. The sheer wit of this man is amazing.
Your sister Elena's bodyguard, aren't you? His Holiness Zera has been awaiting you. Please go to the cathedral immediately.
Yeah, I get it. But look, I'm not exactly versed on religious protocol. Is there something I should do before going? Please go to the cathedral immediately. I got some wine at the bakery. Would you mind if I had just a little? Just a couple of sips, you know?
I do not understand your situation, but you must do what your heart tells you is right.
Oh, right. Well, I made a pledge to stop drinking, for the sake of my late wife and my son back home. What kind of man am I? After losing my wife, I drowned myself in drink and neglected my only son. I swore I'd stop drinking, but even so... Oh, Mark, please forgive me. Hey, it's hard. You just gotta keep at it.
Hey, do not give up! You can fight through this. I am sure your son is waiting for you to recover. Think about how he feels. I've got to beat this. I can become strong and then I'll feel my son's hand in mine. I want to thank you all for helping me to avoid repeating old mistakes. Thanks so much.
I know what we'll have for our family breakfast. Some homemade bread coated with lots of Squeak Bob butter. Our family can hardly start a day without eating some of it. I'd better start making it.
Your whole family gathers for breakfast? Wow, I am quite envious of you. Too bad Elena is not with us.
Ugh. We need to go to the cathedral, now. I wonder what happened to Elena. I think she said the same thing as before, that like the Day of Darkness will not be scary here because of Lord Grannis protecting them, basically, but what happens if Lord Grannis is not paying attention? Or if he's asleep? What then? Will you be afraid?
What? You mean Lord Grannis sleeps too? Well, I don't know what I'd do. If Valmar came and Lord Grannis was asleep, what would I do?
Ryudo, you really should not be telling them such things, especially if Elena is not with us.
What do you mean? Who's to say that Grannis doesn't get tired?
I know. Next time I go to the cathedral, I'm going to pray to Lord Grannis to keep awake.
Although I lost my dear husband, I have a wonderful child that we raised, and for that I thank Lord Grannis. Everything should be as Lord Grannis wishes. May he preserve our wealth, I beseech thee, Lord Grannis.
You seek divine aid for everything. If it were only that easy. Hey, she's serious.
I will never forget my gratitude to Lord Grannis, no matter what happens. Everything should be as the supreme deity in the sky decrees.
I think Elena had a dialogue in here too, which means it would be different now. Theoretically. This is the greatest plaint in all of the St. Time Papal State. Can you feel it?
Yes, definitely. Definitely. The warm sunlight, gentle breeze. I have not felt this satisfied for quite some time.
See what I mean? Nothing can keep this place from having the perfect combination. What's so great about a place that's scrutinized by some deity? Seems to me like that's going to work against most people.
That big squeak ball over there, he's a real stubborn one. When you try to get him to go outside, he never wants to go. It's a lot of work taking care of him.
I know just how you feel. I've had to take care of one particularly stubborn songstress. And here I thought that was about to be a joke about Sky.
That squeak ball is an easygoing one, but he tends to daydream. Once he does that, he doesn't listen to anything you tell him.
Yeah, I know the type. If he sees anyone in distress, he'll run over and meddle in their affairs and cause nothing but trouble, eh?
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Ryudo misses Elena more than he realized he would. He's starting to see her in sheep of all things. Or I'm sorry, squeak balls. I'm starting to notice this is like a thing in some games. Just combining two animals into like a new one that's adorable. I feel like I've seen that in a couple places. One that just came to mind was like Tales of. Specifically Berseria, I guess. I don't remember if it's in either one of the games, but I played that like last year, and That game had rabbit pigs. The mountains look so gorgeous each morning. No other mountains compare. One day I want to visit the sacred mountain. Lately, the weather has prevented people from climbing those peaks, but for us birds, it is a quick flight. I can read.
Yes, the power and glory of nature is beyond comprehension.
Maybe I should have actually read his dialogue, but I think his lines were the same. I think it was just the response lines that are, like, different.
Good morning, everyone. My, you've all got such happy faces today. That's sure to make Lord Grannis glad, too. Just look at the smile on you, young man. My, you look as happy as a puppy dog. It's written all over your face.
What are you talking about? If you think calling me a puppy dog will help you to meet Elena, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Come on now, Ryudo. Nobody said anything about Elena, did they?
My, so very generous of you. I'd better keep this nice guy act up so that no one yells at me.
Ha! What do you expect, Ryudo? Listen, we have to get to the cathedral if we are to meet Elena.
People at this here bakery, they're good workers. Heck of a lot different from guys like me who come here to beg.
If that is how you truly feel, then what prevents you from bettering your position in life?
Klutzy me, I ain't got nothing but bad memories of work. Why, I would never be like the folks here. And just do your best somewhere. There's gotta be some job where your klutziness doesn't, like, totally ruin it. I just actually looked in the background and saw how massive that bread is. What the heck? We'll make one loaf of bread that will feed the entire town! The folks working here seem happy doing it. I suppose I'd like working it too, if only I could handle the job like they do. Whether or not you can handle that job is no big deal. I think there's something more important that's holding you back.
Huh? Ryudo, are you feeling ill? You spoke with such sincerity. It is such a departure from your usual cynical self.
Shut your beak, you mangy flying rat! There, same old cynical self. You feel better now? You mean work can be fun? I didn't know that. Yeah, it depends on the job, depends on the, boss. Various factors.
Excuse me, do you know what the Day of Darkness is?
Ha, what a question to ask me. Look, I'm no priest, but I think it's when Valmar wreaks havoc on the world.
Oh, so that's it, eh? The Day of Darkness sure sounds awful. Yes, but you are in the Holy Land. You have nothing to worry about as Grannis watches over you. The Day of Darkness sounds horrible. What do we do when it comes?
I'm not part of this we business. What are you going to do?
Oh, what'll we do? The Day of Darkness sounds horrible.
You guys know who Celine is? Hammer of Grannis and all that? Yeah, I know her. We're about to go to the cathedral. We're half expecting you to run into her. What? You guys are maybe gonna go meet with Celine? I'm so envious. Oh, Celine, why are you so beautiful? Is it the passionate rouge on your cheeks, like flames leaping up? Or is it your heavenly voice? Or maybe it's your hair that flows like a murmuring stream. Ah, Celine, for whom are you meant? Pining over someone like Celine? Sheesh, this guy's a real masochist. Come on, let's go. I would almost like to see what would happen to this poor guy if he actually met her.
Celine is such a wonderful person, and at such a young age, she is leader of the Cathedral Knights, too. But I've caught a glimpse of something cold behind that lovely warm smile of hers. She's a beauty, but she makes me tremble.
That alarmed me initially as well. Her beauty is that of a predator hunting her prey, not at all like Elena's beauty.
That's true. When I look at the both of them, it makes me even more confused about their religion. Why are they so different? See, that's the trick, Ryudo. Religion is very up to interpretation. Any group of people of any significant size will have people who are just like the opposite of each other. And there is really probably, I don't think there's any philosophy on this earth that everyone would willingly follow that could make only good people. I think any philosophy that could make only good people would be a philosophy that just, like, people who were bad would not follow, because they just could not jive with it. And people who are bad will naturally find any of the loopholes they can to be, you know, bad people within the confines of the rules, such as by persecuting people who they think they are justified in persecuting and such and so forth, blah, blah, blah. The point is, any group of people of any significant size is gonna have good and bad people in it, and that's just kind of how it works. Religion cannot make a bad person good. If you're really, really lucky, it might make a slightly less than good person a slightly better person. Like, there have been people who have actually improved themselves through religions or other kinds of philosophies. But the really bad sorts are just always going to remain bad. You can't fix that so easily with just a book.
Celine is not only the leader of the Cathedral Knights, she's also the Inquisitor of Heretics. She's a very powerful lady.
Inquisitor of Heretics? Who made that title up? Sheesh, you'd have to be a real hard-nosed to be good at that.
What kind of stuff do you think she has to like?
Let's see. It's her job to torture people until they give her answers. Sound like fun to you, Rowan?
As long as the Hammer of Granis, Celine and the Cathedral Knights are here, the St. Time Papal Estate is safe.
But what of anywhere else?
I've been to the Serum Kingdom on the other side of the Raoul Hills, but I like this quiet country better. Is that so? Well, Ryudo, we must hurry off to the cathedral.
What's wrong, Rowan? What's the hurry all of a sudden?
The Serum Kingdom's a nice country, but it's a bit too rambunctious for us older folks. A calmer, quieter country like this one is just right for us folks.
Oh, really? I'm afraid I'd die from total boredom. As it is, I can't even keep myself from yawning.
That lad really fires up my maternal instincts. It must be his puppy dog eyes. Say, you want to spend the day with me? We must hurry off to the cathedral. Ryudo, we should get going now. Hey, you don't want to go with me? Shoot, there must be an exciting guy hanging around here somewhere.
Lady, he is a child. Jeez, she goes after Ryudo one day and then Rowan the next. I think it would have been funnier if she went after Merrig. Oh, please tell me she's gonna go after Merrig after the plot advances.
Must have been lonely being up there all by himself.
I'd guess that Granis of yours could whip up some friends in an instant.
Excuse me, that'd be weird if you could just make friends with a spell or something. I think Lord Grannis must have been lonely up there in the sky all by himself. If it were me, I'd cry from loneliness.
Gotta admit, I did not expect everyone's dialogue to be updated so soon. Sermons of Pope Zera. I know that if my husband hears them, he'll abandon his desires and reform himself. I need more water. It's been like a regular visual novel up in here. My throat is getting scratchy. I'm not too into religion, but I have to see for myself. Just how wonderful this Pope Zera guy is.
Yes, and you can visit Elena as well.
Yeah, right.
Are you going to meet Pope Zera? Oh, I'm so envious. He so rarely meets with any of us.
Yeah, we're going to meet him.
I'd so love to go hear Pope Zera's voice again.
As the future Trade King, there are several things I'm concerned about.
What might those be? The economy? Market trends, perhaps?
No. I'm not dressed right. I need to wear something more deluxe. Also, as the future Trade King, I'm thinking I should grow a beard. Maybe I'm getting too concerned. I think the real problem lies far beyond your level of concern. You mean I have something other than my concerns to be concerned about? Oh dear. I know! I forgot about cargo bookings on the Skyway. How could I forget such an important thing?
Excuse me, but I believe the Skyway cannot be used these days.
That's a recent development. We were there firsthand for that one. My dad just goes trade, Pope Zera, they're both slackers. Ha, a kid after my own heart. Though I guess I'm a deadbeat too, since I've got nothing to do except go meet Pope Zera.
Hey, if you really do not wish to go, you should speak up, Ryudo. Just because you want to impress Elena, you...
Huh? What are you talking about, Rowan? Always busy, squeakbaw this, squeakbaw that. Not a slacker like my parents, blah blah blah. Mostly the same. Ah. Did I go in here? I think I did. Maybe not. No, I didn't, actually.
Please don't worry if you don't understand what my husband is saying. I'm his wife and I don't understand much either.
Wait a minute. I'd say it's all pretty much meaningless if no one understands what he says.
Now, Ryudo. Artists such as this man often have ideas that we ordinary people cannot comprehend.
I think it's just pretentious. The stones used in our buildings were all quarried from our sacred St. Heim mountains. Can you feel them? The vibrations from each of the stones that form the building. The breath of Lord Grannis.
That is an interesting theory. I would like to think it through.
Please excuse Mr. Merrick, he is somewhat of an intellectual.
Thus, each of us is protected as if we were being held in the hand of Lord Grannis.
Yes, other artists besides my husband have ideas that I don't understand. I just nod my head and smile when my husband explains his ideas. That's good enough for him.
Let's see. The library should be the same, I think, because I don't think Elena actually spoke in the library. I think that was deliberate.
Oh, I'm just so busy now. When there are this many books to keep track of, it's a huge job. You are actually organizing all of the books here? Wow, this is a massive undertaking.
Or that is a massive undertaking.
Well, I like books, and so I'm good at it. You folks are welcome to read these books, just be sure to put them back afterward, okay? Okay, today I've got to finish organizing the shelves.
Yeah, that all is the same. The lady over there had different dialogue, but the person that greets you when you come in was the same. I did go in here, I think, right? Yeah, it's house number 3 I didn't go into. Just like last time.
When my husband served in this country, I wasn't particularly worried about him. But since he was sent to such a distant town, I worry and worry every day. It started right after we were separated.
Not that I would know much about this, but doesn't absence make the heart grow fonder? I don't know. Never mind. Maybe you would know, eh, Ryudo?
Oh, have you been separated from someone special also? If so, you must be worried too.
Worried? Me? No, actually, I'm rather relieved because she was a total pain, always meddling in the affairs of others. Yeah, right. And who had all that extra bounce in his step as he went to meet her at the cathedral? Sky, shut up already. You always read way too far into things. And you try too hard to hide from your own feelings, Ryudo. He would be yelling at me so much.
My husband had always been by my side. I guess I had taken that for granted. I never thought it would be this hard to be apart.
Since my dad went far away, my mom's always saying stuff like, give thanks for every little thing, and be happy, you can smile. So I just thank everybody for everything. It's so simple.
A positive state of mind can carry you through any trouble, any ordeal.
I mean, there is some truth to that, to be honest. Like, it's not realistic to just be happy all the time, forehead, but staying positive does do a lot of good for you. Especially if you're dealing with physical sickness, like, a positive outlook and just, like, generally, you know, not being stressed out and being as positive as you can be. As long as it's genuine and you're not just faking it, it does do a lot of good for your body. But that is the distinction. If you're just putting on a smile for everyone else, but that's not really how you feel, that's not actually going to help. It's about needing to be positive on the inside. Which is easier said than done sometimes. It's just, it's all I can say is that it is good if you can manage it. All you can do is your best. And sometimes it's, you know, you're not going to be able to feel good. That's just how it is. But you do what you can.
Once something is gone, it's too late to cherish it. Never throw away what's valuable.
No matter how much you cherish something, once it's gone, it's gone. No amount of praying or crying will bring it back.
Ryudo, that is no way to be speaking to a child. Use a little tact, would you?
Elena's not here, so Sky has to yell at him instead.
I say thanks for everything, every day. Thanks for coming to see me, you guys.
You folks sure like to look flashy, eh? Why, just look at all those things you're wearing, my. Yeah, this actually didn't change.
What? You're working at this hour? Are you here to help me clean?
I don't know if we could do this. We've never tried. A little while ago, however, there was someone who would have loved to help you out.
Cleaning Miss Lord Grannis' statue is not easy.
What with the little nooks and the wings?
But I take pride in doing it right.
Alright, let's get our butts to the cathedral finally. Up on the high mountains. I'm impressed. Dreamcast disc reading noises. Quite the extravagant building.
Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thoughts of its architect twist and wind almost palpably through this sculpted stone.
How beautiful! It must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Ryudo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber.
Stop gawking. Move it.
Welcome to Granis Cathedral. This is the main cathedral of the Granis Church. Or, this is the main cathedral of the Granis Church. Wow, it sure is huge. Beautiful, too.
I think you mean huge and pretentious.
Please, go on in.
I am not allowed to climb these stairs. They're just here to show that there's even more to this building. More than the player needs to see. It's a clever trick to make this floor look reflective. You notice that none of the characters, even the NPCs, reflect. It's only objects. Because basically, it's baked in. I think the way this trick is achieved is that literally, like, there's just this lamppost here. There's just another 3D lamppost model placed underneath the floor upside down, and then the floor is, like, transparent a little bit. It's cool, though. It's a cool effect. It's interesting the kinds of tricks developers had to come up with to do things like this on limited hardware. Reflections are still a difficult thing even now, to my understanding. I guess I can read these. Holy Book of Granis. I'm gonna keep Pope Zera waiting as long as I possibly can. Holy Book of Granis, Book 1. Know ye that long before the present age man dwelled amidst the light, and that light was love, and man called the light Granis. The earth was filled with exceeding bounty, honey and milk issued from its secret founts. Then darkness also issued its seed. The souls of men were as vessels for the bane of light, and man called the darkness Valmar, the tempter, devourer of souls. And there were those who named the darkness God, and glutted in desire and lust, thence blotting the light from their eyes. And they were not satisfied that the light should anoint the earth, so that those who sided with light moved to oppose them. Their war was a fire consuming the earth, and the skies hung thick with fat and bone. This man called the Battle of Good and Evil. A little different than what I'm used to hearing.
This is the version that Elena and the other followers of Granis read, so it is not the same as the simplified account.
There's a little more detail in this one. Misery joined in equal ruin for 6 days and 7 nights, and on the 7th day, darkness and light sought a reckoning. The hand of light gripped its blade, great and terrible, and the cloak of darkness was as its shield. Thus were they armed for war. True struck the blade of light, and the darkness was cleaved, and was not. Then did the blade pierce even the earth. The seas boiled and were scabrous, and long the land wept. Even so was the earth riven, and its wound man named the Grana cliffs. I can read. Then did the light move to seal those parts of darkness that yet remained, for in its fall it did not remain whole. Those who had named the darkness God were in like fashion named the people of darkness, and they did hide their faces from heaven. Content in its work, the light blessed the earth, and all was made well, and then, wounded, the light fell in a heavy slumber. The light will burn in our hearts and will not expire. This men swore, for the God of light shall return to claim the earth. And the sword of light, called the divine sword, came to rest with the legion of darkness in remembrance of their betrayal. And there was peace.
The people of darkness.
Something wrong, kid? You're pale.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You sure about that? Maybe I should have read these later. Yet after this, a new moon was hung in the heavens, its face gazing balefully downward upon the earth. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread, and its power was said... I'm adding words that are not there. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread, and it was said that darkness yet had power. And again the souls of men were sifted and tried by the darkness as it sought to bring about the day of its return. This man called the day of darkness, for the light will depart, and the dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. Know ye that this is the last judgment, when all will be weighed and found lacking, and all brought to ruin. The works of man will be brought low, the darkness will set at naught all man's labors in preparation for its terrible rebirth. Know, my brethren, that Valmar is yet at the door. Gird yourselves with light, for our purpose is one. This must not come to pass.
The moon's creation in particular interests me, for I have not before heard the tale told as such.
What do your people say about it?
We do not ponder the making of each grain of sand. They have ever been so, as the setting of the sun, and the rising of the moon.
What about Granus and Valmar? You think they had something to do with it?
My eyes did not see them do so. Let others believe as they wish to, but I know not the truth behind this.
Merrig the Atheist. Holy Annals of the Ages of the Gods, Chapter 1, Golden Dawn Age. In the Golden Dawn Age, neither darkness nor light split the heavens, but suffering, pain, the groaning of the earth. The wailing of men, huddled and fearing the storm's wrath, the violence of nature, living in blindness, tooth and steel gnashing the air, lives spent in desperation, turning in the gyre? An endless throb of misery, and then an uneasy sleep. Life slipping, passing without note, the names of the dead unused, unremembered. Great, now I'm depressed and bored. Maybe it gets better. Chapter 2, The Silvery White Light Age. In the Silvery White Light Age, the light descended then, and the chaos was bound. The rivers of blood were damned. Their eyes were opened. This the light did. No longer did man war with his brother. This was paradise. The light of peace is Granus, the god whose praises we sing. Yet there were those who hated the light, who turned their eyes from its measureless love. The light fell upon their backs, casting long shadows on the earth. Darkness was birthed. Valmar, apparently.
Yes, these are the holy annals of the ages of the gods. They describe the battle between Granus and Valmar.
In an annoyingly roundabout fashion.
The holy book of Granus is said to have been based on this text. There is more. Let us keep reading.
The Red Twilight Age. Those who followed light warred against those called demons, who likewise named them jailers. For 6 days and nights the earth was torn and turned to coals. Then came the 7th day. The light drew its sword, great and terrible. Darkness drew its cloak about its face. And a day and night were firing and lightning. And a day and night were fire and lightning, until each had run the other through. The sword of light pierced the earth, raising the boiling sea, sinking the bursting land. Thus did the darkness fall in 7 pieces, sealed by the followers of light, into the depths of earth. Then did a new moon rise. Fear struck those who followed light. Still they await the return of darkness. Still the people of darkness conceal themselves in the earth, and still the divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness. So, unlike in the library, where, like, the second part we read was, like, the more simplified version, this is, like, we read the texts of the church, I guess? And then this is, like, the texts that those texts were based on. Like, this is the actual original writing. I can't read this anymore. It's boring, it's stupid, and it's badly written. And what the hell is a jailer?
One who would imprison another. An interesting choice of words to describe those who followed Granus.
I don't understand how you can read this stuff, kid.
Well, I have liked reading these books ever since I was little.
That is an interesting bit of nuance. That those who followed Granus would call the others demon, but those who followed Valmar would call the others jailers. Another fanciful word that perhaps could have been used would be imprisoners. Jailers was a very good choice, though, for whoever chose that on the localization team, because it is an old word. Even an old, obsolete spelling of the word, which makes it the perfect word to use in an ancient text. Man, those cathedral knights are really overdoing it. I don't like them. Well, well, I didn't know anyone around here felt that way. Hey, I'm not saying their methods are wrong. The cathedral knights are just overzealous. I couldn't agree more. Finally, someone I can talk to. Their zeal will only reduce the number of followers for Lord Granus. We're trying to increase that number. Huh? I mean, if extraordinary events like these recent ones are repeated, we'll just keep losing more and more followers, right? Listen, I take back what I said. You aren't worth talking to. Their zeal will only reduce the number of followers for Lord Granus. We're trying to increase that number. Okay, it didn't change. I wonder if I did okay. I think I did well enough. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait for the results. Oh, Lord Granus. Hey, what are you so fidgety about? I just took my qualification exam for a higher position in the priesthood. I'm worried about whether I'll be accepted. Priests have to take exams to get promoted? Ha, go figure. For such a religious bunch, you sure have some hellacious rules. If I pass the exam, I'll become one of the high priests. Oh, Lord Granus, please help me get accepted. If I become a high priest, I'll be one step closer to Lord Granus's truth. Also, I'll be better able to spread the Lord's teachings. And what happens if you do that? Spread his teachings.
Then I'd be closer to the light, and I could stop being afraid of the darkness. Oh, if I pass, I can go back to my village and spread the teachings. Lord Grannis, please help me pass. How ridiculous. You have to pass a test just to spread the teachings? Sounds like a worthless existence to me. I really like the sound of walking on this floor. The High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights, is a sublime and beauteous person. But she's also got nerves of steel and can coldly take the lives of others in order to fulfill her religious duty, right? No, you're wrong about her. Celine does everything in service to Lord Grannis. She operates with such pure intentions that people tend to misunderstand her. I dream of joining the Cathedral Knights someday and becoming part of the High Priestess Celine's Holy Brigade. Ha! What, you fall off the crazy cart this morning? You'd seriously join up with those lunatics? Yes, I would like to help dispel the misunderstandings about Celine that people like you are having. You say I misunderstand her, but you cringe from the truth. The world has begun to be covered with darkness, but our only salvation is the Church of Grannis. And, why is that? Only Lord Grannis can battle darkness. He is the only being capable of destroying Valmar. If you have so much faith in Grannis, then why do all of you fear the Day of Darkness so much? Me, I'm not afraid, because I know that the Day of Darkness will not come as long as Lord Grannis is with us. Even if the Day of Darkness should come, Lord Grannis shall descend and gloriously drive Valmar off. Combat is rarely glorious. Okay, because I was having to voice act so much and my throat was like getting a little sore, like a little scratchy from it, and I had to drink so much water to help it. My throat is fine, by the way, the water helped. I say that even as I sit here drinking some more. But because I drank so much, I need to go use the restroom. So, for those of you who might be lurking, I'll be back in a moment. A moment. For those of you watching the YouTube VOD, I'm gonna pause the recording right here. Okay, I'm back. That pause button is a handy tool for the VOD recording. I need to remember to make use of that anytime I need to. Thankfully, I did remember it this time, so I don't even have to edit the video. Mr. Rito, please go inside. I am sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it is all right. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting?
Ah, our library is most interesting. There you will find many important books about the doctrine of our church.
Mr. Rito, can I talk to you really quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I will check it out.
Clever boy. More clever than other little boys I know.
So may I lead you to the library? Go, lead. Well then, Mr. Rito, please go in. You two, this way, please.
Ryudo, we'll be waiting in the library.
Yeah, I'll meet up with you later. The service is still in progress. Please be quiet. This way. Look at that, it's the title screen.
bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zara, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zara, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zara, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Yeah, I cannot mimic that voice. That's okay. Mr. Ryudo, please come. Nice speech. Please, accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. I am sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Elena. Actually was a pretty good speech. I like the fact that he's focusing on, like, you know, it's like, he's like, he's not pretending to be, like, someone who can just save all of them, and it's like, the best thing is for all of you to calm down. Work on yourselves, because all this panicking is not gonna help anything. What Pope Zara said is possible. I understand what Cardinal Oro said, but for now, let's just consider Pope Zara's idea, yes? Sorry, but we're having an important discussion right now. Could we talk later? So for now, let us go with Pope Zara's idea, okay? Let's wait and see how it turns out, shall we? I can understand what Cardinal Oro is saying, but why are the Cathedral Knights going places for no apparent reason, eh? I'm listening to an important discussion right now. Could we talk later? But what about what Cardinal Oro was saying? What about sending the Cathedral Knights? Oh, such a tire. Yes, what is it? If you have something to say, make it brief. Sorry, I'm having an important discussion now. Can you come back later? What Pope Zara said is possible. I understand what Cardinal Oro said, but for now, just saying basically the same thing as the other guy.
Since we are devoutly faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valmar. That means the day of darkness won't ever come.
If you believe in that Pope of yours, that is.
Look, just believe Pope Zera's sermons. They make your heart and soul stronger. We can keep the day of darkness from coming by believing in Pope Zera's sermons. The teachings of Lord Grannis will bring people peace and happiness.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, if you have faith in Lord Grannis, all paths will be open to you. Please join us in prayer as a believer in Lord Grannis.
Ooh, sounds tempting, but I think I'll pass this time.
Oh, please don't say that. By all means, join us.
I'd rather not.
Oh, you finally decided you'd like to pray with us, have you?
Nope.
Why? In that case, I will keep praying that you will decide to pray with us.
It seems your prayers have gone unanswered.
Indeed, but I am still inexperienced. I cannot yet properly convey the importance of praying to Lord Grannis.
If you say so. Well, you'd better get back to praying with yourself. Man, Riota's cold. I kind of love it, though. Hey, good evening. We're meeting with the Pope of the Church of Grannis. He was voice acted earlier, but now he is not.
I thank you for what you have done on Elena's behalf. But now I have a special request to make.
Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Will she be all right?
You ask if the presence of Valmar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the sword of Grannis can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I have asked you here.
Keep talking.
I want you to find the divine sword, the Grannis saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world.
You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea.
Yes. Elena has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request.
Suddenly, this conversation has become more interesting.
However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you.
Why bring her along? You sure you don't want to cast a few wards against Valmar instead?
Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We would be unable to protect her from Valmar, even if she were to remain here. She will be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo.
You're right. Your request is absurd.
The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed.
So what do? Sharpen a pointy stick?
Lord Grannis has yet to recover from battle. Thus our world heads toward darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Grannis saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Grannis. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness.
Any idea where this sword might be?
Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness.
I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? Bah! I need some time to think it over.
I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please consider my offer. I hope you will accept it.
Even among the followers of Granus, there is less and less solidarity. Perhaps my abilities are lacking. Protagonist has no chill. Yeah. Sometimes he even goes way too far, but a lot of times he has no chill in, like, the best way possible. It's funny. To save the world, we must ask your help to find the divine sword said to rest with the Legion of Darkness. I can't give you an answer immediately. I must think it over first. Elena, you alright? Has something happened?
Oh, do not worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about Pope Zera's request. Please consider Pope Zera's request. Please, Ryudo.
Elena, what's with you?
Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone. The world.
Well, let's go meet up with Rowan and Merrick.
What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate?
Cardinal Oro.
Ryudo, I believe, was your name. Just what did His Holiness Zera tell you?
Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword.
I see. I question His Holiness's selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience.
All Ryudo wants is money? There's a little more to his character than that. He puts on a facade of being this, like, big jerk that doesn't care about anything or anyone, but he actually has a lot of caring underneath it. The facade completely broke down in the last stream, too. Like, you weren't here to see it. He, like, got really emotional and tore into the High Priestess Celine, trying to protect this little girl named Era, who unfortunately was possessed by Valmar, actually. But, like, she's just a little girl, and he, like, Ryudo lost it. He was, like, so pissed off and just upset, trying to, like, just stand up for this girl. He cares about Elena, too. It's been becoming apparent in this stream that he is actually, like, sad. When Elena went off to the cathedral, and it seemed like we might not see her again, Ryudo even openly admitted that he was a little sad to, like, part ways. So there's a good person underneath this facade of just being an uncaring jerk. But the facade comes up quite frequently, like right now. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment were I you. Experience I have, patience I don't.
Insolence! Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it is not for a churlish whelp to find the Granus saber.
Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave. You just stay there. Stay. Good boy.
Ashes! What could His Holiness Zera be thinking? That fool boy's insouciance will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. Oh, whatever shall we do?
I mean, you gotta figure, too, if Ryudo just said no, where does the plot go? Okay, they're just saying the same things.
The cathedral is rather large. I can provide you with directions so you do not get lost. Where would you like to go?
Oh, I didn't know this was an option. Place isn't that big. Go up the stairs to your left and you will find 2 rooms. The first room is yours. Up the stairs to the left, first room. Got it, thanks. The world has begun to be covered with darkness, but our only salvation is the Church of Granis. This is the same dialogue from earlier.
Ahead lies Granis Cathedral's famous library. You could search the world and never find a library as extensive as this. Your companions are in there. Please return the books you have read to their proper places.
Yeah, sure thing.
This script is unfamiliar to me.
Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo. What did he have to say?
You mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. Damn.
So he wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness?
A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows.
The only clue is the words, "The divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness."
You find anything else about that?
No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have lots of details about Valmar and Granis, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword.
Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use.
Yeah, we can go have dinner. I already read all those books anyway earlier. I heard that dinner's ready.
It will be ready very soon. Please wait a little while.
The first time I've seen the game use a transition like that.
What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light!
Having fun moonbathing there, Millennia?
The wings of Valma! Valma! Here in the cathedral! Someone come quickly! Truly, bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that spring from it. So also a fine bread is loam for the soul.
Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Ryudo, are you going to eat?
Rowan, Merrick, I'm going to look for that damned sword.
I thought you would say that.
The sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like.
You two coming along?
It was evermore my intent.
Please, let me come along too.
I could use your help. I appreciate it.
If it is as His Holiness Azera says, this has meaning for me too.
What do you mean?
Well, you see...
Damn it, not again! We're eating! Please, excuse me. I am told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons?
Huh? No one has been here.
Please, excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Hang on, if Millennia were outside, we'd be able to see the fires spreading already. She must be in the cathedral somewhere. And the door here is locked, I guess. Yeah, they really just want me to go straight to her. I'm okay with that. Millennia. Millennia's not even doing anything wrong. That guy just freaked out because, well, Valmar. By the way, Millennia kind of did, like, a partially good thing in the last, like, act, too. Because, like, she helped, the girl who got possessed by Valmar, you know, there was no way to remove the Valmar from her without, like, rending her soul apart, so, Mother lost her daughter, basically, but, I don't know if it's Millennia's doing outright, because it's not really said, but there's, like, a whole thing of, like, oh, the girl's, like, heart or soul is now growing as a flower in this garden, and maybe Era can be, like, kinda back to normal one day if more flowers are, like, grown there. And Millennia was kinda, like, kind of pulled a Ryudo and was, like, kind of a jerk about it, but did it in a way where she was just trying to give the mother the strength to go on. And Merrick has also commented on how she does not... Merrick has a good sense about people when he talks about, like, their smell, and he doesn't detect just, like, pure evil from Millennia, so there's, like... It's interesting to think about what she is exactly. She doesn't seem all good, but she doesn't seem to be pure evil either.
So, you're gonna look for the Granite Saber, right, Ryudo?
You? What the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granis.
Oh, like I care. If Granis ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. Long as I get to follow you around again, Ryudo.
I don't think you've thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people.
Oh, you're concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is right.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia.
Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time.
Leaving that vague as ever, though. Oh, the next day. Yep, same thing. His Holiness Azera is waiting. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Granite Saber, will it belong to you, the church? And how will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none, for this great hope Granis has given to all. I'll take your word for it. Time to rock. We'll find the Grannis saber, but not for the sake of Grannis or the church.
Ryudo.
Look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Grannis won't do anything about it, then someone has to.
Well, well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission, and do not yield your heart.
Yes, Your Holiness Zera. Farewell.
Lord Grannis spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful.
Book of Priests.
Elena, take care, and remember well our words.
Your Holiness. Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request.
I wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard.
Oh, Ryudo, you... Miss Elena, we're together again!
Our paths again are as one. It is good.
Thank you, everyone.
Come on, let's get moving. So do I need to re-equip you again, or do you still have what I had on you? You still have what I had on you, good.
Mr. Ryudo, we beseech you to take on the mission of finding the divine sword.
Look, I don't like the thought of anyone else suffering. I'll find that sword, but it's up to you to do something with it.
Yes, we understand that. We will be thinking of how the divine sword can be used to help those in need. This is a mission to save the world. Oh, Lord Grannis, please provide your divine protection to Ryudo and the songstress.
If you can find the divine sword for us, I'm sure we can dispel the curse that has been laid upon our world. There's no guarantee that this sword can even do that.
Oh, but it will. That is why you must find the divine sword. We're counting on you.
Where do we go? Wherever we can go. Wherever we can go. I'm surprised. Maybe Rowan will pipe up about it soon. You've just got to find the divine sword. Hey, I don't see how this could be that important. If you find the divine sword, we're sure the day of darkness won't come. Even if it does come, the divine sword will protect us. Okay, I know that already, so calm down. If the divine sword really exists, we'll win. Yes, probably. That's right. At least I hope so. Wait, was that Oro? Or is that just another, like, dude? Oh, it's just these two. You folks have asked me to find a sword from some ancient legend. I hope you have a backup plan in case I don't find it.
If you don't find it?
Mr. Ryudo, if you fail to find it, the world will be enveloped in darkness. We can't allow that, no way! But what can we do without the divine sword? I heard you accepted the request. I thought you would. Really? You thought I would take on the job, eh? Well, I figured you would, since no one has ever refused a request from Pope Zera. Plus, the fate of the world rests on this. Ah, so that's it. Pope Zera's request. Whatever. I've taken the job, so now I'll have to see it through. I sure hope you can retrieve the divine sword. I just wish we knew of its whereabouts. It rests with the people of darkness, supposedly. Ever thought we'd travel together again? I'm counting on you, Elena, okay?
I feel the same way, Ryudo. Rowan, Merrig, and Sky, too. I'm counting on all of you. This time, it might be more difficult for us.
Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is the comfort of friends in this hour.
That's right. Traveling would not be fun at all without you, Miss Elena.
But where to travel to? The divine sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on their door, grab it, and run.
I am not familiar with this divine sword.
I remember. In the holy book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor? Or is there more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps, if we visit the kingdom of Sarim where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words.
Got a lead?
No, I just thought we might learn something useful.
What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action?
Something about confronting my past, which probably means...
Melphis. Surely it could mean none but he.
Malthus. A long time it has been, brother.
Now, you two. Anyway, the kingdom of Sarim, what is it like?
Or is that Sirum?
Well, climate is warm and there is lots of water. Very good country.
We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. And we might as well start in the kingdom of Sirum.
The kingdom of Sirum lies to the east of the St. High Mountains. Come on, let's go.
So that's our journey for now, the kingdom of Sirum, and probably, eventually, inevitably, Melphis.
The divine sword? It would be so wonderful for us were you to find it.
And why would that be so wonderful?
We'd be recovering and displaying a legendary sword. That would be a miracle from God.
Ryudo, if you are indeed the one who uncovers this lost weapon, will that constitute a miracle?
Who knows? I can't begin to understand all these religious zealots. Quit acting so damned strange. It's not like I know where it is. I might not find it at all.
But if you do find it, it will be a divine miracle.
Alrighty, have a good night. So I still cannot... Yeah, those are just decorational stairs. Did I actually check if everyone in here said the same things?
How can this be? Have not the wings of Valmar appeared in this cathedral? That is why we must not give up on finding the divine sword. How many times have I said that?
Too many, if you ask me. There's nothing to really be afraid of.
By all means, please find and bring us the divine sword for everyone's sake. Yes, we will do our best.
If I find it, the plan is to bring it here. But plans, like so many other things in life, can change.
We're counting on you. If only we could have the divine sword here. Think of all the new followers, and all of the ex-followers who will return to our church.
And what would that bring about?
The more people that pray to Granus, the further we can drive darkness away. That is why we are spreading our religion non-stop.
All he cares about is how many followers the church has.
Heavens, have you heard? Valmar at this cathedral! Oh, it is so terrible. What shall we do?
Hey, nothing's happened, so quit it with all the hysterics.
But, oh, with a divine sword to be found, such things would not come to pass.
It is so terrible.
I hear you're searching for the divine sword for Lord Granus' sake, right?
I'll be searching for it, all right, but definitely not for your precious Granus. I've got my own reasons.
If we have the divine sword, when the day of darkness comes, Lord Granus will vanquish Valmar.
Did I actually talk to you? I did. That should be everyone. Let's get out of here. The Kingdom of Sirum is a place I'm going to leave for the next stream, probably. Because it's a big place, and I've only got an hour left. And I'm probably going to talk to people in town, but I do want to go through, like, the hills or whatever. So just, like, unlock the town, so next time I can just start in the town.
Oh, so you're off again. Be sure to touch the wings of that statue. They say the wings of Lord Grannis help to keep travelers safe on their journeys. I guess you'd call it a good luck charm. That reminds me, legend states that the wings of Lord Grannis provide protection against misfortune. Many people pray for a safe trip, and thus they touch the wings of Lord Grannis for divine protection. You travelers should touch the wings of Lord Grannis before you leave in order to have a safe trip. Why the heh?
Ha, what great timing! I just came from the bakery. They had lots of breadcrumbs for me. Huh?
Yoo-hoo! Come here, birdie! I've got some food for you! Come on!
Oh my, breadcrumbs. How delectable. Ryudo, stop laughing. It is not humorous. This happens everywhere we go.
What's this? A talking bird? It's been quite a while since I've been surprised by such an exotic creature.
Oh, not again, please. Not again. Look, I can talk. No big deal. Ha! Sky, you are like a rare flower in the spacious field of this country.
Ah, the beast can talk too! Talking birds and beasts, I had no idea. I guess some really weird things happen in other countries, eh?
Weird things do indeed occur, but they have nothing to do with Merriganai. Poor Sky.
I've been in the Siren Kingdom on the other side of the Raoul Hills, but I like this quiet country better. It just so happens that our next destination is the Kingdom of Siren. Rowan, you are from there, right? Well, yes, actually.
What's wrong, Rowan? Every time someone mentions your hometown, you clam right up. Suspicious.
A calm, quiet country like this is just right for me. Don't you think the Siren Kingdom is a little too raucous? We've got lovely hills all around us, and my husband is very happy here. It's a quiet place with beautiful scenery.
Check out— oh my god, she's doing it.
Check out that wild-looking man. Bushy hair and muscles everywhere. Ooh, maybe he'll squeeze me with those big arms.
Ha, lady, if he squeezed you, he'd snap every bone in your back. Probably kill you, no lie.
Really? But I've been waiting for some excitement.
That's one crazy bird. She really went for Merrig next. I love it. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm getting kind of tired, and my voice is kind of tired. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can sit here and like talk to every villager again. But I can do this. So I'm just gonna do this little dinner scene, and then we'll just go through dungeon. Mini dungeon to like unlock the town on the map. Then I'll save it, and we'll see what I want to do next time. Come on, let's get something to eat. I need to relax a little.
Eating here with all of you reminds me of when
the priest suddenly showed up and snatched you? What a bunch of insolent louts.
Boy, was that ever a surprise. We did not even have a moment to say farewell. I was curious if I would ever see you again. As was I. I thought we might never gather again around a table like this. I am grateful that we can. After you left, Elena, we sat here and tried to talk, but mostly we just stared at your empty chair. After missing you so much, it is sure a pleasure to be rejoined as a group again.
Once you left, the scene degenerated into a handful of boys fighting over just about everything. It is calming to have you back.
Why, thank you. I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Speaking of meals, Elena, is it true that all they fed you was bread and wine?
Right, don't you fancy church types get anything better than that?
Well, I guess there was bread to be sure, but actually I was so nervous that I really do not remember what I ate. I understand perfectly. I like it much more to eat casually like this than to be bound by formalities.
How would a kid like you know about formal dining? I wouldn't have thought that Gonzola would be a fan of formal dining, huh?
Well, actually, I guess it wasn't all that fancy or formal, really.
No, what I've been to is really nothing... Wait. Is that supposed to be Rowan's dialogue? Because this doesn't seem right. That seems like that's supposed to be Rowan speaking. I'm just gonna go with that assumption.
No, what I have been to is really nothing fancy or formal. It was, just a simple dinner party, nothing more.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Rowan. That's a big coding goof. Oops. That's not the first time I've seen that happen in a game. That's why I suspected that might have been the case.
I could hardly eat with all those high-ranking church officials around me. I was so nervous, constantly worrying about my table manners, using my fork and knife correctly.
I'll bet Elena can't even remember what she had for dinner either. Heh, in classic Elena style.
So what if I cannot remember what I ate that night? What is important is that we are all gathered together tonight.
Well, in any case, it is good to be together again. We can continue to run in a pack together until the end.
So anyway, it is great to have you back, Elena.
Dodging the conversation topic from before there, Rowan?
I much prefer eating with all of you. I just hope we can continue being together.
Well, what do you say? Are you done? Thanks for the meal. Can't wait for the next one, eh, Elena? It's cute to see them so happy to be together again. That's the last of my water. I'll have to refill my water bottles later. For now, let's say we go through the next area, like I was saying. Pilgrim Road, that's what I want. The cursor was not cooperating with me initially. Oh yeah, so actually... Well, hold on.
Excuse me, how much further is it to Granus Cathedral? I should be almost there. Are you going to pray? The cathedral is only a short distance ahead. So I've come this far. It is only a brief time before I reach the cathedral. Maybe I will rest once more before resuming the journey. Oh my, what is the matter? You look quite pale.
I tried climbing down the ladder at the side of the road, but there were monsters everywhere. I can't believe it. I was about to be gobbled up by monsters, so I ran for my life. I'm just bushed. Monsters in these parts. It's so dangerous, I can't believe it. These are awful times. So if I remember this place correctly, it's kind of a funny thing. Yeah, I can just cut straight through like that, and I think that counts as completing the whole area. Ah, yes, that unlocked the Rawl Hills. I forgot, I also have to pass through the Rawl Hills to get to Siram. Well, I was not actually gonna just cut through like that anyway, I did want to go through. But I was gonna say, it's like, the funny thing is if I really was like that tired and wanted to just stop the stream early, which I don't. But if I wanted to, you can just cut straight through this Pilgrim Road. Like, you don't even have to fight any monsters or anything. I forgot that the Rawl Hills are right after that, though.
How about this? These guys were no real challenge.
But yes, in fact, I am going to explore this area thoroughly. Though I am a little tired, I'm not... Another Pofnut. Did I, like, miss a location where one of the Karo could pop up? Because I have way too many of these things. It feels like I should have had a Caro to actually give the nuts to. Yet I have not seen one.
Torch him!
Flawless victory.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Let's see, what was the last... Yeah, no, I think I was pretty thorough about exploring there. I don't think I missed one. I don't think I could have. Ooh. Well, he does not need extra act. Or extra move, I should say. No, he's doing pretty good on act, too, actually. Maybe Merrick is the good one to give this to. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I don't know why the game is stocking me up with so many Poff Nuts. I wonder if there are actually more Poff Nuts in the game than, like, you even can give to the Caro. I don't know if I finished my thought from before. I was kind of like, I tire a little bit, but I'm not that tired. So I'm definitely good with going through this area, and probably the next one. That way I've got the town unlocked for next time.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
And next time I'll have to decide about whether or not I want to talk to all the townspeople outside the church again. Aha, I found another classic RPG gameplay channel to binge watch. Hopefully you enjoy it. I've played kind of a variety of things, so they're not all like... Actually, how many classic turn-based RPGs have I played? I don't think I've played too many. I played a couple recently, though. So there is some stuff you can binge if you like my voice and commentary enough. Mainly Golden Sun, I played through recently. The 2 GBA ones. You finished Grandia 2 Episode 2 already. Oh, cool.
Now, burn to a crisp!
This one's really nice for me, because Golden Sun was cool for being, like, a game I never played before, but Grandia 2 is me revisiting a game I'm just, like, nostalgic for, that I actually played when it came out. Jesus, that did so much damage.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Rowan, your magic stat is OP right now.
You cannot get away with that!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
What am I planning to play after I finish Grandia 2? To be honest, I'm probably gonna be taking a break after Grandia 2 for a while, because I was gonna talk about that when I finish it, actually. I'm gonna have to focus on my life a bit. Like, job stuff, financial kind of situation type stuff. But, I don't know. I would like to return to streaming when I can, and there's lots of possibilities of what I might want to do. I'd probably have to just figure it out when I get back to it, because there's too many different things I wanted to do. There is a third Golden Sun game, so theoretically it would be nice to revisit that at some time. Lufia was a suggestion, and that's always been a game I've been interested in. Lunar's another one I've been thinking about that I've been interested in. There's a lot of things I could play. I'm not sure which one I would want to do first. There's also some non-RPG stuff I might want to look at.
How about this?
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I do have to warn you about my channel. If my break lasts long enough and if you end up looking back on any of my like older stuff, I can't think of which ones. I can't remember. There's got to be some RPG I completed at some point. I don't know. Just be aware that there's a couple of series that I started and didn't finish. I think the only two I can think of. I know, like, I started videos. Man, those are really old now, but there's like some videos of like Shin Megami Tensei Persona, and I never actually finished that one. I didn't even get very far in it.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Same goes for, there's videos of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. That's another series that I started and ended up not finishing. Though when it comes to that series, I also have live streams of Explorers of Sky that I did, and that I did finish.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
You have a long list of unfinished games as well. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes life stuff gets in the way, sometimes, a shiny new game comes out that you're too anxious to play. Those are both things that can just kind of sidetrack you. When it comes to me, it's mostly life stuff that sidetracks me from finishing, like, videos of certain games, but... Oh yeah, Final Fantasy V, that's another one. That's another one I started and didn't actually finish. Or even get that far in. That's one that's like a... That's one that you'd figure would be really obvious for me to do videos of, given my username on YouTube. I guess that would be another one I would theoretically return to. At some point.
These guys were no real challenge.
Though I think for any of the games like that I started and didn't finish, like, years ago, I think at this point, if I were to do any of those games, I would just start over. From the beginning. Did I pick everything up on this side? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, I thought I saw a ladder around. Oh, there's the tunnel again. I think I explored the area enough. If I missed like an item or two, I'm okay with that, I think. Now for the Rowell Hills. Oh, this music's good. I guess that music did actually show up earlier in the game, I just forgot. Burn, all of you!
Now, burn to a crisp! Oh, that was a breeze.
Maybe I should have recovered at a save point before I went to this area. Oh well. Well, we've got some canine enemies that don't just have giant eyeballs on their shoulders.
Please, Earth, answer me.
Just gonna buff yourself more? That's acceptable. Oh. That actually raises their evasion. I didn't realize that.
You'll freeze fast!
Man. Maybe I should just use a technique. No dodging that. Ooh, Scroll of All Heal. See that? Buster Flail. Minus move, but good attack power. You know what? It just occurred to me I forgot to actually check out the weapon and armor shop in St. Heim. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, I haven't used this spell yet.
about this?
Heh.
Nothing withstands my blade.
The boom spells are nice. They're this game's non-elemental damage magic. Oh yeah, you were poisoned.
Electrocute!
That almost KO'd all of them. Oof, that crackled a little bit there.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Alright, let's fix Rowan up. Thunder Ring. Curious what that does. Lightning and paralysis resist. That's interesting. That might be a good thing to have on my primary healer. Wanna go? Let's go.
Tensei can slash!
You know, I think this is one of those games where you could really get away with not fighting every enemy encounter.
Beast Fang!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Because everyone's gotten kind of OP from fighting every battle we've come across.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I think I gathered all the items that were off the beaten path. You know what? No enemies left alive. Let's see, that's 42, that's 45. Let's try this. Not quick enough. For land cougars, they sure do like using wind attacks a lot. Yep, that'll do it.
We won!
Okay, now then, the bridge was out, which means I need to find another way around, like right here. Wait, did I really explore all this? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay, into the maze. Oh, this place is interesting to come back to later in the game. If you know, you know. Oh hey, it's the enemies from the game's intro. That Ryudo just dealt with in a cutscene.
Now, burn to a crisp!
I should have guessed they would be fire resistant.
How about this?
Gotta work even harder.
Black Quartz Helm. That sounds cool. Same defense as the Ogre Helm, but without the move penalty. Sure. Yeah, maybe I should give this to her. Earthen Curious. Better defense, but I like the attack buff right now. Oh, Rowan can wear this. Yeah, let's give that to him, actually. Okay, Rowan, this time you're gonna zap.
Electrocute! Hardly worthy of my notice.
That there's a nice stockpile of coins I'm building up. Oh, hello. You know, I probably should have, like, actually followed the rules of a maze and just picked a wall and stuck to it. Because I've kind of just been wandering around.
Fireball!
Nice toss. I think that's the first time I've seen them throw it across the entire battlefield.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ah, I see money. As long as there's more monsters, I know I've not been everywhere yet. This might be the end of the maze. Man, I really ought to level up Merig's mana egg.
Oh, blade of wind, pierce my enemies!
You cannot get away with that!
That fireball was not even magic. That was just like his innate natural ability. It is a dragon after all. I think I came out the wrong side. I think I went back to the entrance of the maze actually. Yep. Well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. With all the enemies gone, it should not take long to find my way out. That. I think I'm in the wrong spot, though. Yeah, this should be the way. almost missed the enemy right behind me. I knew there was something somewhere around because I heard them. I just did not see them.
How about this?
Thanks for moving into the center of the other enemies, dude. How very convenient when I targeted you with an AoE.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Money. Here's these things. This is the thing I always kind of remember about this area is these weird, fleshy bubble plants. Some contain items, some contain enemies. It's much like the mushrooms in the, whatever area that was I passed through earlier in the game, like a mountain of some sort.
You cannot get away with that!
Rowan, they didn't even do anything!
Oh, that was a breeze.
You cannot get away with existing. I forgot about that. I'd actually take damage if I get close to it when it's still getting bigger. Hey, good evening. What's up? Oh, hey. Save point. Alright, who's up first? Yudo. In that case, maybe I'll just... You know what, I don't think I've used this technique yet, this particular stream.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Brother-in-law's birthday was today. That sounds fun. Helped your sister make a DBZ computer bag for his birthday present? That's awesome.
Beast King Smash!
Go! Dragon Rise! Oh, that was a breeze.
Does that status persist after battle? Because I'm gonna want to get rid of that, if it does. It does, okay. Stop running away! Your demise is inevitable.
You cannot get away with that!
what is Rowan's attack stat right now anyway? Strength 182, strength 140. Wow, his strength is a lot lower, that's weird. What's the weapon stat? Plus 52, plus 55. I guess it's just how strong Dragon Rise is. Did I give that more stars than Flying Tensaken? 3 stars. Oh, yeah, it does have 1 additional star. Let me see what that does. Oh, we're not going that way. Quakestone, Rage Ring. Plus 10 attack. Taking damage ups SP recovery by 3. Sure. Ah, there's the enemy from one of these things. Been waiting for that. See again.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Go! Dragon Rise!
1,639. Jesus. It's like not paying attention to that number.
Beast King Smash!
Why did that not count as a
Sky,
counter?
take flight! Here goes Flying Tensaken!
1,780. Okay, yeah.
These guys were no real challenge.
They're pretty close. Rowan is actually surprisingly good though, because like he's able to do that with like physical offense, and then he's also got really strong magic power. I forgot this one. Monsters! That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
Beast King Blast!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Kind of unique to have an AoE move that just has the character using it at the center of the AoE instead of picking a target.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead. Please, sir, answer me.
Ah, that did not do so much.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Shoot, that was the one I targeted, huh? Let's just use another holy hand grenade.
Here goes my impact bomb. Gotta work even harder.
Oh, there's still more left. Oh, here was that. Oops. Oh no. Not yet. Soon though. Actually, yeah, I can go a little later, it's fine. I saw an enemy over there that I hadn't fought, which is surprising. I think I got all the stuff in this area, though.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow! Oh, that was a breeze.
How did he do that? He wasn't even using a mana egg. Alright, where was that bridge I gotta cross? There it is. Wait, was I? Oh, okay. Maybe I wasn't over here. I don't think he's near enough to any of the enemies.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tensei can slash!
Golden hammer! Crash! Oh, that was a breeze.
Wow, they dropped a Mirage Ring. That's probably a rare drop. That's not bad for just coming from a normal enemy. Oh! I think I actually wanted to get... So this is this is the other side of the bridge. gonna have to go back, because I think I might have missed stuff.
Beast King Blast!
I forgot that was an AoE.
These guys were no real challenge.
Alright, Elena. I forgot the way this area worked. I think I had to go back to Area 1 and then to a different area of Area 2. It's something that intentionally, like, obfuscates the compass. Oh, no, wait, maybe I'm just supposed to take that boat. Let me see what else is over here, then. Yeah, Burn Flame is good.
You cannot get away with that!
And maybe I should have done Zap.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Aha! Money! Now I just need to look around a little more before I take that boat. I think I already got that bubble before. Some of this stuff did reset when my screen transitioned. Now, yeah, I think I can just go ahead and take that boat. Ah, fine, I'll fight you. I'll fight you too. Boom is pretty slow. I'll use this.
Chaotic Earth!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Okay, everybody, let's take the boat. We piloted it with our minds and invisible oars. I think this, yep, that's the end. So let's see what's over here. Didn't expect a monster popping out of the one that started off small.
Torch him!
Oh, that was a breeze.
I love the warp knife. I found a new knife for Rowan, I think, but I kind of don't want to replace the warping property. Oh, it's not even... It's actually weaker anyway. Man, who would trade the teleporting for just a poison effect? Well, I've got a lot of coins. Let's see how I might want to use those. Think about what boss is coming up. Those are pretty good. Oh, I don't have this on anyone. I need to fix that. Alright, you actually have the lowest speed somehow. Sure, let's just make him even more broken. You know what, Merrick needs something here too. Ah, there's a good one. chill on that a bit. Look at priests. Okay, Ryudo. And you take MP. Alright, that'll do. Now let's see, I didn't even check out this shop. Welcome to the St. Heim shop, located right here in the St. Heim Papal State, land of Lord Granus. At this point, I don't think I'll buy any of these because I can probably just get better stuff at Siram. I'll make sure to come back here and double check that though. Wait, armor I should sell? Yep. Yeah, why not? Nice, I've actually got a lot of money for once. We'll see how that evaporates when I visit the next shop. But that is gonna have to wait till next time. There's gonna be more story stuff and stuff I gotta voice act, and it's getting late here, which means I cannot be voice acting like that. I gotta quiet down and all that, so... Thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow night. It's been really fun revisiting this one. It's one of my favorites. It's been like 10 years since I last played it. Yeah, have a good night, and good day and all that. Thanks to everyone else who watches this after the fact on like the YouTube VOD and stuff too. Take care until next time, and I'll see you soon.